going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Hello, everybody. We've got Horatio, we got Jack, we got Solar, we got Salty Lightning, Donna, Kerr, Rink, and Galactoid. Welcome on in, everybody. Solar, do you wanna try your mirror again? I think it should be working now. I'm hoping. In theory. We'll see. The bot is being a little weird. Hey, there we go. Existence, I feel that. I feel that. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's time. I haven't done any Primordialis in a minute. It's been a while. Drunken Shoe, howdy. Hello. I saw your god run on the Bazaar. I've been having some pretty crazy runs myself recently. Yeah. Many updates recently. In this game, what's the build plan for today? I want to make the big suck. I want to make a big suck build. That's the primary one I have in mind. Oh shit! Hey oh, look at this! All right, this is gonna be a spicy one. We're gonna be able to get rich right away. That's super freaking nice. I love that. I love that for us. Getting attacked right away. I don't love this. This is a little cheesy. Do I beat these guys at level 1? I don't want to, like, craft my build while I'm fighting. There we go. Welcome on in there, Burger. Welcome, welcome. What do we got here? We got Chain. I want... Chain as a part of the build. We got, I mean, speed's hard to pass up on. I think we'll take some speed. And Power Cell is going to be important long term. But right now, Jet Cell's looking pretty nice. It gets me the early kills, so I'm going to go for the Jet Cell. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. And let's go ahead and make something basic to kill these starting enemies. What does Chain do? When Chain is activated, it will connect to other chains and remain connected permanently. That's the idea. It's quite strong, but a little bit specific in its use case, that's for sure. But yeah, it is good. It's definitely very good. Okay. This is starting to come together. Something like that, I guess, would be good. You could have done double whammy because you had all the juicy pawn shop or the juicy pawn shop in your stash, but it was like that's already known and boring. Let's see how strong land scraper. Yeah, the scraper is really good. I've had some strong runs with it too. Why is my build off center? What do you mean? It's good. I think. I think it's good. Okay, let's go kill some of these bosses right away. What about a challenge run? You're not allowed to delete cells. That's actually one of the challenge runs I'm thinking about doing today, Burger. But first I want to focus on some of the really overpowered stuff that people have discovered and see if I can't build into it myself. And yeah, I've got like a basic understanding of some of the wacky new stuff, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean I know exactly how it's made. So I'm going to try and discover that at least partly for myself and see if we can't utilize some of our overcharge mechanics to do some truly incredible things. Okay, that's a good kill. I'm gonna go kill this guy right away too, because this will give me a ridiculous amount of points to work with. These guys are obviously just free points sitting around waiting. Beautiful. That's level 13. Yeah, not bad. Let's get back into our safety hole. And we'll see what we can get. I'm gonna take breakaway cells, because I think those are gonna be really useful. Hard cells are pretty good. There's the vacuum suck. This is one of the big ones. How you doing there, Cabby Sky? Welcome on in. Okay, so yeah, the plan is to build heavily around vacuum cells. I'm going to also use leeching. This game really wants you to have lifesteal. It sure does. And if I've got leeching, we'll take venomous as well. Why not? Why not? Well, I guess because if we're venoming, then we're gonna poison ourselves. So that's probably not a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. I've got to choose between one or the other. There's a health monitor cell, our beloved, the good one. The good one, dude. Okay. You should overcharge vacuum cell. That's precisely the plan today there, Fluffy Foxy. We're gonna overcharge vacuum cell and see what kind of wackiness we can create. How you doing there, Mad Hat? Just stop by and say hello. I have to go soon. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Belle's getting into position. Old kitty cat. Getting into her spot. What a cutie. Okay, I'm gonna take following her on because that could be interesting. I hear there's ways of powering up with inductive, so I'll potentially play with that as well. And yeah, looking pretty good. I'm lacking several of the things that I currently want, but that's okay. We'll get around to it. For now, let's do like a hard cell front. And we're gonna have some spikes on here. Like so. Slayer, how's it going? You know I updated your bot to add YouTube stream into Discord announcements as well? Oh, okay. Noted there, Slayer. Thank you. I think that is probably a net positive overall. Okay, we'll have things get, like, sucked into our spike line. I think that makes sense. And, we don't have a way of, like, overpowering that yet. So we're just gonna have to do it like that. Adding it so you don't have to... Yeah, fair there, Slayer. As long as it's only one at, that would be ideal. Okay. So this obviously isn't going to overcharge on its own, but this will give us some decent power. And then we are going to worry about getting our stuff going. I guess this looks fine, and then we can have like a line back here. And then we'll have that defended. Okay. That's probably a lot more than is needed, to be honest. Okay, that's exceeding. So we're already a little bit over the top with our build. Which is fine. Do something like this for now. There we go. We'll see how this controls. Hopefully it should be effective. Nice, we were actually able to make it through there, too. I'm gonna hunt a couple more bosses, hopefully. And, we'll see what we can do. Here we go. This one's a little bit spooky. Yup. A little bit too strong. Dude, that boss got so much stronger. That's okay. That's fine. Drifting is the absolute worst upgrade. I disagree. I think drifting just requires very specific builds. Okay, there's our heart. We'll take speed. Okay. We'll try, we'll play normal this time. I gotta not throw immediately like that. How did you find Worm Boss so early? Isn't he in Area 2? What is the worst upgrade? I don't know. I'd have to look at them all. Question. Because I think it's got purpose. Combo cell's pretty bad a lot of the time. It's quite rare. Well, I guess it's a lot better now. It did get buffed. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of this. You always die in the first area because you make bad builds. It's very easy to make a bad build in this game, as it turns out. I don't blame you. How much of this are we gonna have to get rid of? There we go. Something like this should do the trick. There we go. We don't even need the WASD on this one. Okay. I haven't built a normal, not like super speed build for the early game in a long time. We'll see how effective it is. There we go. Okay. Wow, that thing only brushed me and I got poisoned. I'm not gonna mess with these summoners. Obviously, they're a little bit too dangerous in the early game. Man, that's unfortunate that I kind of threw on that that early boss run. The thing about the worm boss is you gotta engage to know whether you're gonna win or not, and then by the time you know whether you've won or not, you've already died. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty dang brutal. That's for certain. There we go, there's a level up. And I get another one. Good. You guys sure do love that new sound command. Okay. I'm gonna take Venom here. Just because it's a decent early game. And it reduces my my whatchamacallit a little bit, which is nice. Reduces the drag. There we go. It is funny. It is a very funny sound. Okay. This thing seems like it's controlling well enough. It's a little bit janky, but it does the trick. There we go. Okay. Feeler Cell. I don't really get to use Feeler Cell too often, but I don't really have anything to make it work with. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take Grounded. I don't intend on doing an electricity build, but maybe it'll be handy as a defensive tool. We'll see. This guy sucks! Oh my god, what a fucking menace, dude. What a menace of an enemy. They're so scary. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played Primordialis, because I've been playing a ton of Caves of Qud. As well as a bunch of the Bazaar in my own time. And some variety. It's been a lot of fun, but I'm ready to do a little bit more Primordialis, at very least to get some more YouTube content for y'all. But yeah, I appreciate everybody showing up and hanging out today. We'll take an explosive cell. Who knows? Maybe that'll come into play. I will. Mad Hat, thank you for hanging out. Poison Guys went from free XP to... It's funny how every patch... The thing about the poison is that, like, Venom is so dangerous, you're never really sure whether you're gonna instantly die or, like, be totally fine. Yeah, this is Darkest Dungeon, Cove. I think it's... Yeah, no, I think that's precisely what it is. It's the Siren variant. Yeah, I used to really like Darkest Dungeon. I kind of burnt out on it, though. It's one of those games that... It's really, really fun while you're playing, and then when you stop, you're like, oh my god, what was I doing to myself? That was a lot. There's a lot to deal with. This is, speaking of a lot to deal with, we got a lot of enemies here. So this should be a little spicy. Let's see how this goes. So far, so good. I'm getting rammed into real bad. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. These guys are a little on the dangerous side. Especially with my health being that low. But we managed to navigate our way out of it. The one thing that I will say is very nice about this design, despite its weaknesses, it does have great maneuverability, which is super, super important, obviously, when you're trying to survive the mass attacks in the early game. The combat has definitely gotten substantially more complex with all these blue enemies becoming like a swarmer type. Because obviously on their own, they're completely a non-threat, but with this amount of enemies, shit gets real very fast. And thankfully, we're doing pretty well. I don't want to update my ship while we're in the midst of combat, because that causes all sorts of issues. There we go. Beautiful. Make a creature that hijacks the white shield guys. Yeah, I've tried that before, Burger. It's pretty brutal. It's difficult to do. What if more experience certain dangers from other creatures, the more likely you are to get something that helps deal with them? That could be interesting, but it sounds tricky to balance. I'm gonna take Negating Cell. Phasing is just stupid good. Phasing is dummy good. There's no way I'm not taking Phasing. Now what do I do with Phasing exactly? That's the question. I think we should refactor ourselves into a Phasing build. Because Phasing is king. Phasing is ridiculously strong. So we're going to... Let's just go ahead and delete our entire ship. And we're gonna have... I think we're gonna do like a line type deal. Tricky Trap says, can you explain why you put Seekers at the back? Is it just preference? So, for the front, I've got my Spikes, and the back, I've got my Seekers. Seekers reduce drag, and Spikes increase drag. So I use the back of my creature for, like, moving around, and I use the front of my creature for combat. So the idea is that I can go faster going backwards. And if I had them both in one direction, then I would just be kind of like... I'm trying to have like two different functions for the two different sides of my body, I guess, is the very simple way of putting it. And that's the best way of me controlling that. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. It's a good way of doing it, I think. I think it's a good way of doing it. But I'm sure there's even better ways of doing it as well. Okay, so we're gonna do a little something like this. Never really thought of it that way. You always put them in front because you prefer left click. I use left click as well, but, you know, forklift certified, so... It's kind of a superpower. How are we doing this? Does this make sense? These middle ones won't be phased. I think we're gonna just, in the interest of making this build fast and making me not have to think like a whole bunch about this, we're gonna have common forklift W. Exactly. Forklift is king. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this action, and I'm gonna have that there. Have you seen the Sonic audio going around where it's metal? We have to ruin this doggone plan. I don't think I have seen that one, no. Okay. Do something like that. How do you even lose with phasing? Very easily. Explosions, electricity, hubris. Those are the main ones. Those are the main ones that get me. It is very, very strong, though, especially in the early game. On the first area, it's quite difficult to lose. Can phasing go through walls? Yes, it can, but it requires a fair amount of speed to do so. So it's it does require a fair amount of like momentum, for example. Okay, we're gonna have a one of these. Phasing anchor mole. Well, anchor wouldn't pull you through walls. You'd have to use some other stuff to move it, I think. Okay. Something like that. And we'll get like a little bit more speed going. There we go. That's looking pretty effective. I could probably have some more venom, to be honest. Something like this, maybe. Seems good. Seems good. Are we fully phased? We're not fully phased. Let's add a couple more of these. There we go. Try that out. Okay. Good. So now the only thing that's not phased is my spike. Which means I should be able to just, like, wander into things backwards and kill them very quickly. Which means we should just go kill the boss right away, probably. Seems like a reasonable play at this point. Let's try this out. I think I should have some poison back here, probably. Where would be a good spot for that? Probably just, like, right here. It's fine. Okay. This guy do be schmoovin' on us a little bit. There we go. We're poisoning him. He's getting all juiced up. There we go. Got him. Got him. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, early phasing is really, really strong. Oh, we got dead-ended. That's unfortunate. If I had any form of movement speed, like vacuum or stuff like that, that would help. Oh yeah, phasing is one of the very best cells in the whole game, even now. Cancer Spike is crazy? How does Cancer Spike work, Cosmos? Yeah, we could do something like that. That might be the way to go in the near future. Oh my goodness, we got Giga Poison there. That hurts. That hurts real bad. Poison is really, really dangerous for a phasing build. Thankfully, normally we don't have to deal with it. Okay, this guy should die pretty fast, all honesty. Oh my goodness, he's getting wrapped up. Oh, that is beautiful. The way the tentacles got like wrapped up in there. That was a death for sure. Okay. I like Rebirth. Explosive Resist is going to be really important for my future plans. We're going to take that. We got Anchor. We got unlimited whatchamacthingit, which is good. I'm going to hang out on floor 1 for a little while longer in the hopes that we can get a couple more kills. Like I said, the electricity in the next zone is incredibly dangerous. We will 100% die if we don't respect it, so let's hopefully get a little bit stronger first. Okay. We've got a bunch of these guys out in the open. Hello. That thing just ate me, but it did not do very much damage to me. Oh my god, look at it. It's like it's just turning into nothing. That's so interesting. I think that thing had a little bit of poison in it. What is that? That's a new creature. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, let's kill a couple more of these guys. What are you? Look at the way... Oh my gosh, it's pulsing. Okay, so it's using... muscle... What the frick is it doing? That's so cool. Yeah, I am near the Dark Zone. That's a really cool creature. I don't know exactly what all the things it's doing, but it's pretty cool. That said, it should be no match for me. Yeah. Yo, Kaju, how's it going? I've been wanting to join your lives, but I'm always late. It's okay though, Kaju. I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, Noita. Goddamn, it's been a while since I played Noita. There's just... I've been saying it for ages. It's one of those things where, like, there's so many good video games to play. It's hard to make time for all of them. Especially with how much I've been enjoying some games that are very time intense. Such as, The Bazaar and Caves of Qud. Those games can take up so much time. If you get enough biomass, would it be optimal to just be a circle of poison in your core of spikes? Maybe... Probably not quite like that, but there's definitely some ways we can shape ourselves to be more efficient, for sure. In which game, Kaju? Which game have you been struggling with? Because yeah, build making can sometimes take a lot of effort. Noita's hard. Noita just takes a lot of time. Once you've got it, once you've played it enough, it becomes second nature. Noita and Primordialis. I can't make consistent combinations at all. It might be one of those things where you just gotta think about, or like just think ahead a little bit on the stuff that you want to create. But also being adaptable is really good too. I know so many people in Noita fall into the trap of like, if I don't get Chainsaw, I lose. Which is silly, because there's infinity good combos to do in Noita. And I would say that there's quite a few strong combos to do in this game as well. Too much for your smooth brain also. You'll get there, Hamish. Never use Chainsaw in your life. Well, maybe try that. That could help. That could certainly help, that's for sure. I'm gonna take Inflating Cell. We got speed, which is good. Chainsaw OP. True. It's good for lowering your casting spell. Yeah, being able to cast speed is very good. Very, very good indeed. Okay, we got a ton of points. Yeah, I mean, relying on finding a bunch of mana is the tricky part, though, right? You're not always gonna find a lot of mana. Okay, I'm thinking we go snake build style. Let's go long boy. We're gonna crunch down a little bit. And we will have our center heart piece. Like so. You know what, actually, hang on. Why don't I just do this? There we go. How you doing, .Moontoon? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, looks like we can go again. At least part way. Yeah, trigger plus imagination is a very, very effective strategy in Noita. Okay, we're still going over. Just like that, maybe. Okay, great, great. That's a really nice start. And now we can just get rid of these because they're annoying me. Then we'll add on... Ooh, not there. I guess that does work, doesn't it? Okay, so we need our poison. need our poison. Does chainsaw wrapping apply here as well? Oftentimes, in its own way, yes, Cool Chives, it does. What am I making? I'm making a big snake guy, and the idea is that we're phased out, and we're gonna be using poison to deal all of our damage. And I'm gonna have like a spike net to hopefully catch enemies like this. Yeah, okay. So, like that's gonna like pull into enemies in theory. Hang on, is that... This one here is actually not phased, which is not what I want. There we go. So the only thing that is not phased now are the spikes. So the whole idea is that we just kind of go into enemies and then we like pull, and it'll do absurd levels of damage. We do have breakaway and power switch, so we just need some programming, and we would be able to turn this into a summon as well. So let's hope we find that, because that would make things much more efficient. And I would like to do that. Because we still don't have a way of dealing with the electric and explosive builds. There we go. If you had roots, would you be able to retreat into the ground? Yes, but I don't... Are roots available to the player? I don't know if roots are available to the player normally. Oh my god, this guy's a menace. Okay. That was a good hook right there. It was a very good hook. I wish they would be. I mean, they are in the one mode, right? Oh, hey. This guy. Everybody wants roots, but I feel like the the cost is very high for what they do. Okay. Here we go. Just murder him. This guy's surviving surprisingly effectively. There we go. He's getting kind of low. How's the music levels, by the way, Chet? Is it good? Hopefully the music isn't too loud. You can get them. They're just exceedingly rare. Okay, that's cool. That's good. There's music. Yes. What music? Wait, can you guys seriously not hear it at all? Interesting. Maybe it's too quiet? I could turn it up. I try to keep it a little bit lower, just in case we need to, like, scrape it from the... They're tricking me? Okay. Okay, they're tricking me. Oh, that's awesome, Cool Chives. Yeah, they're Cool Chives. That's great. Yeah, Dunk's awesome. He's so good about, you know, using his platform to share cool things and people and stuff. It's really, really cool of him. Big respect for Dunk. Always trying to lift others up. Oh my goodness, that hurt really bad. That hurt so bad, dude. Okay, look at that. This thing just punches through stuff like crazy. The nice part is we should be able to just completely destroy the worm boss who murdered us last time. You could say that. You could say that, Nixie. I don't know. So far, everybody's real chill so far. Phasing is insane. Phasing is wild. Super, super good. Okay. Let's head over to the boss and hopefully get a nice early kill. Worm Boss is a menace. I remember when he was ass. They buffed the hell out of him. He's so good now. I'm in danger. Holy cow, everybody's in danger. Did you see that? That was just death for everybody. Okay. Thankfully I've managed to recover to full... Everybody's dying! This is... this is insane. How did this game become so hard? It's look at how many... Like, before enemies did not stack up like this, I swear. This is just highly abnormal. The amount of enemies that just stack up out of nowhere. Look at them, they're killing each other, they're killing everything. It's a goddamn mosh pit. Where's the self-preservation? Okay, just get him with the poison. There we go. Okay. Oh hey, there's more stuff over here. On the bright side, we're getting lots of, whatchamacallit. This one isn't from, this song isn't from Terraria, this one's from MapleStory. Okay. Almost as if it's artificially made. Almost as if we're in, like, a test tube environment, Michu. Oh my god. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, Angry Neuron. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we can become Menace now, I suppose. Should we choose to do so? I think, we'll kill the worm boss, and then we'll refactor our build. That would make sense. HP, thank you for the raid! How goes the speedruns today? Breaking any records? I gotta say that new rule sets, it's gotta be real nice. If you put Ghost on spikes, then make them appear inside on enemies. Oh, that's an interesting idea. The only problem with that is then I wouldn't be able to keep myself ghosted the whole time. But that is an interesting concept. You played a game called Scav Prototype. Oh, snap! So you're branching out of it. That's awesome, HB. Glad to hear it. It looks like a lot of your folks followed you over there, too. That's really awesome. Breaking into the variety gaming is always a tricky thing. Scav Prototype. Is it kind of like Zero Sievert? Noita and like Noita-like and survival hard. Interesting. So, like, there's all sorts of, like, cool creating combos and stuff. Yeah, everybody, please make sure you go and follow Hard Possession. He is a really cool dude and a very, very skillful gamer. And, yeah, been supporting each other ever since I found out about him. I've heard about Scav Prototype. It has limb health, right? I got you. That's okay there, Kaju. That's fine. It's not mandatory. But Hard Possession does actually have a YouTube channel with some really impressive Noita runs on it as well. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's totally okay there, Cool Chibes. It's fine. That's no biggie at all. I'd say that's relevant enough. What if you make the ghost spikes triggered by the Seeker thingy? That way it would make the spikes inside the enemy work. I'd have to have like a negative invert or something. I don't know if I could make that work, but there's definitely some interesting concepts to play around with there. As long as I'm covered in enemies like this, though, I don't want to do any crafting, because that's how I can get terribly killed. Oh, get that cranberry rank. It's so good for you. Very heavy on punishing player mistakes. That is very, very valid. Games do respect gamers these days, and I love to see it. I should not do this. Any tips for the last level of Primordialis? I can't survive there for a second. Well, let's get there, and then we'll talk about it. But I think the best tip that I can give is that, hard cells are really, really good, and summons are extremely good. Can you turn enemies into allies? You can kind of force them to work for you. but you can't just have them work for you without any effort. Like, there's no special tool to use to make them friendly or whatever. That is very scary. There sure are a lot of enemies. There's so many more enemies than there used to be in this game. It's crazy. Okay. Let's just wander over here and get this guy. Wow, we're chopping through him like butter, dude. Holy smokes. He didn't stand a dang chance. That was crazy how fast he died. Okay, so we gotta pick which of these we want. Budding is obviously very fun and funny. And Rebirth is game-breaking. Because you just never ever die anymore. What is mutagenic? Oh, is that mutagenic poison? It is mutagenic poison. Rebirth does make sense as a worm, since worms actually do that in real life. That would be very apt. But who says we're staying as a worm? I'm not so sure just yet. Mutagenic poison would be strong. It would all but guarantee that we can actually kill with just poison, which is very good. Because that's kind of what I want to work toward, is being able to kill with poison. I'm really hoping to get Vacuum Cell, so that way we can start the overcharge process. But we might not roll it on this run, we'll see. Kaju, please. Okay. We're doing a stealth build of sorts. I don't know what I want here. I guess Light Cell's interesting, kind of. None of these are very good for me. I guess we'll go Flex. There we go. I've messed around with mutagenic a lot, just in the base game, enough to find some of the really strong combos. But we'll probably go mutagenic poison here, just so that way we can try to make some cool stuff with it here. So, excellent. So I can muta enemies into ghosts, which is very interesting. Huh. That opens up a lot of opportunity for shenanigans. Okay. So, that means I'm not gonna need my spikes anymore, probably. So he's phased out of reality. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. I don't think there's any Primordialis updates, but there doesn't really need to be any for us to jump in. I haven't played in a while. Okay, so the whole idea behind the way this build currently is that I can phase enemies out of reality. Oh my goodness. We're getting blasted. I can't move. Okay, that is still a very dangerous enemy, as it turns out. So we phase them out of reality, and then they just kind of pop. So mutagenic poison, basically what it does is when you envenom an enemy, it will take on the properties of whatever the mutagenic poison is. So I convert their cells into whatever cell is chosen by mutagenic poison. So we chose Ghost, or phasing, which means that when they get envenomed, they phase out of reality like a ghost. Just like me, which is very, very cool. But, yeah, it's a little on the goofy side. So you can see that they're... they just kind of stop existing. It's pretty cool. That said, I'm not sure exactly how the spikes are hitting them. It seems like the spikes are hitting them. Made a summoner once, a hugger missile with engines running at Mach 5 and sticky cells, needless to say. Don't put sticky cells on fast missiles. There's definitely some danger for that, for sure. Does picking explosive cell from mutagenic poison end well? You explode a lot. I mean, the enemies explode a lot, but also you explode a lot, so... It's a little bit of a risk, I would say. It's definitely funny. I would never deny the funny factor. But it's definitely not good. Okay. Let's see if we can't do some ridiculous phasing shenanigans. There we go. Okay. Oh, here, let's try it against the dummy. You can see the mutagenic poison spreading. And there it goes. Dude, I'm just like Thanos snapping enemies. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, I'm replacing their cells with the ghost cells. We still have a lot of points to play with, though. So we should try to make something a little bit cooler. Yeah, if I ever consume any of their envenomed blood, the same thing would happen to me. Where I would get ghosted and then phase out of reality. Which is very scary, obviously. I don't know if this works in here. Kinda looks like not. Yeah, it kinda looks like it doesn't work. So, if I had, for example, leeching on... I guess we could put leeching on. So if I put leeching on, like, here, for example... Also, thank you for the follow, Cool Chimes. I appreciate that. So we should leech... And you can see that our leeching is going down because we're also getting envenomed by our own leeching, which means that it's a really, really unsafe way of doing this. So initially it's fine, but as we consume more of the venom, we also start to come under the effects of the venom. Indeed. Thank you, Tara. Thank you for making that for us. That's what leeching does? I mean, leeching steals biomass from the enemy, and because the biomass is infected, that means that I can't really use it effectively in this scenario. So, yeah. People wanted me to see if I could, like, phase out and phase in with my damage. Let's try that. So if I... Oh, wait. So, like, if I phase this... That's interesting. It doesn't seem that good. Can you become literal cancer? Yes. Will I today? I don't know. That seems pretty effective. That seems like that does some pretty good damage. Let's go give that a try. Let's go punch something with that. So we're gonna phase our spikes inside of something, and then we're gonna unphase them. What if you add sticky so they don't get pushed? Do we have sticky? We don't have it. But that is a good idea. That could work very well. I still have the leeching on, don't I? Take that off. Otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble. Ah! I wonder if you could do a phasing drone build. You absolutely can. Phasing drones are spectacular. They're very, very effective. Okay. Yeah, maybe we will do a drone build. People do love drone builds. Okay, we have 1,500 to work with, which is absolutely absurd. I'm gonna turn myself into, like, just a little potato, I think. So we are going to be... this little guy here. And then we'll give ourselves some speed. That seems good. Nice. You definitely make an overcharge build that uses 3 reactors instead of 1 for unlimited power. That sounds really cool, Terra. I'll have to try and mess around with that. How good is ramming? It's not as good as one would hope. Does phasing work like grounded in the way that it affects adjacent cells? Precisely. Exactly the same. That said, because you need to have them all have an electrical current, you generally want to chain them together. Okay. So we're going to have one of these and one of these. And that. And this'll power up and stay powered forever. Which is great. And this is like a fine base body plan. We can always expand this easily enough. But let's try to spend all of our... You know what? No, we need more hearts. So that way we can have even more ridiculous power here. The heart monitor will turn off if I use biomass or lose biomass, but the power cell will turn on or stay turned on forever. Scarlet Hawk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So yeah, we want lots and lots of hearts. That's going to be important. We're just going to continue to have this line that goes all the way through. Let's see if we're fully phased with this. Big fan. It's awesome. A PvP mod would be so fun. It would be so brutal. Okay, so we're not fully phased. I think we need a couple more power cells kicking around. Something like that might help. And just do this. Shouldn't they stay powered? Oh, thank you, Scarlet Hawk. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you enjoy them. I really like making them the overwhelming majority of the time. Kaiju, those are fun. That thumbnail is... I'm glad you like it, Sylveon. Terra made it. Do this. Toggles on or off when electrically activated. I didn't realize they could be toggled, or they're toggleable now. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, so you can actually toggle to have different parts of your body. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. That's very interesting. So you can have different parts of your body active at different times. Yeah, you could do some really interesting stuff with that. So they changed Power Cell. Can I activate a toggle to make my legs a little longer? No, but we could break your legs at like down the shin and then like stretch it out a little bit and let the bone reheal and do that like 5 or 6 times. If you want, that would work, Super Hobbit. I know a guy. That's a real procedure. That's what you got to do these days if you want to be a basketballer. Well, I guess you could also just have good genetics and have like a tall family. That also works. Oh my god, where'd this guy come from? How does Infusion Cell work? It's the opposite of Leeching Cell. We use inflation and hard cells to grow legs. Is that a real thing? Usually someone saying, hey, I know a guy who will break your legs, forget about it. Has other connotations. Listen, it's for good. Okay, so we got this part done, which is great. I'm loving this basic body plan. This will move really cleanly. And now we just need to get our summons going. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run something like this. And these guys can be invisible too, because that's part of the fun. Okay. And then we can have one spike. Where are my spikes? Okay. Probably that should go well. Okay, something like this, I suppose. So that's good. Oop. So this goes off. Hopefully this will work properly. I'll have to make some adjustments as we go here, I think. That's okay. Summons that are unghosted, but the moment they hit a wall, they ghost and jet, killing things with a spike net. That could be fun. Could be interesting. There's definitely a lot of potential for wackiness with them, that's for sure. So we've got this. I mean, let's get like a basic design, and then we'll advance it further as we go. That seems reasonable enough to me. I think we might need to put these further up. So if I do, like... Heart has to be at the very tippy top. It is from Jet Set, Lemon Souls. That is from Jet Set. Okay, so we got a couple hearts. Yeah, I used to listen to Jet Set all the time. I still do, I guess. Never really thought about it like that, but I do. That is the case. Okay, something like this. Let's see how that goes. This should activate that. The breakaway isn't activating. Oh, that time it did. Okay, so that's all well and good. Now I just need to power it with Angry Cell. So are these working? They seem like they're working. They're not spawning as fast as I would like. I think they've got a little bit too much of a timer on them with the location of the health monitor cell. Let's go ahead and bring it down a little bit further. The design is decent. Oh god, I gotta be careful. The fact that they stack on top of each other, I'm remembering now that that's a really negative design flaw of this build. Because if they stack on top of each other, they'll just destroy one another very easily. You can see that they're just kind of deleting each other, which is inconvenient. Yeah, that doesn't work as well as I'd like. What if we take the spike off? They are getting ghosted. Interesting. So they get perfectly ghosted. And then they can't kill. Is the main problem. Yeah, summoning phasing is crazy. I wish it was mutagenic breakaway. Yeah, we're using mutagenic poison with phasing. I could... How does mutagenic poison, venom, and mutagenic work? What do you mean? Venom is... What does mutagenic poison do? Mutagenic poison will transform afflicted cells with 20% stored biomass or less into the cell type you learned. So we learned phasing, which means that they will convert into phasing. Which means they phase out of reality. Which is very cool. Author, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Got the stream after so many hours on YouTube. I'm glad. Welcome on in. How do I make this better? I could have another summon. I do enjoy this game, Altec. This game is very fun. Okay, let's do something like this. And we're gonna make like a big one that goes through us. And it's going to have... Yeah, demo, by the way. Demo, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna have that and our power supply, and then we're gonna have speed. So this one's going to be solid. This is gonna be a real one, or not a, I guess not real, but like it's going to have the ability to control, or to work a little differently from the others. It doesn't have much of an end game, though. Yeah, this one's intentionally not a ghost, but since I'm a ghost, it'll go right through me. Is the idea. Okay. And we will simply use this as a way to, Oh, I guess I need to have some way to detach this. That's because this isn't going to chain, is it? Let's test it. What am I making now? So I've gotten my support drones, and my support drones will do damage to the enemy, but it won't kill the enemy. So I'm making a kill shot drone. This drone is intended to finish the enemy off. That's the concept, at least. Okay. I think these blocks need to be... Keep killing me the moment I leave the safe zone. I've got my starting build tutorial. That would help a little bit with that. But I think the main thing to surviving the blue guys is just make sure that you... Be sure to, like, run if things get scary. Like, it's so easy to keep fighting. There are 2 trigger cells only yet, right? No, there's more than 2. There's, like, the seeker cells and stuff, too. Okay, I need something here. I guess I'll just place, like, a couple hearts here. Okay. I need you to detach. This thing is not detaching. This is such a goofy design. Your main problem is in the early game, you're always so slow. That is definitely something that happens if you're not building super efficiently. Okay. Definitely a wonky build. Can't quite kill. This thing is so silly. Okay. So this needs to detach somehow. What if I do like this? These wouldn't detach. I guess I could just have... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Is the demo gone on Steam? No, it's still there. Don't you only need a single breakaway cell? The more breakaway cells you have, the faster your summon will regenerate. So having more is better in the overwhelming majority of cases. I think we're going to take this design and we're going to move it up here. And we're just going to make something much thinner. Luna, welcome on in. This is Primordialis. It is a... It's a soup game. You're a little cell, and you gotta do your thing. You gotta out-survive the competition. And yeah, it's a lot more arcadey than something like Thrive, but it's still very cool. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna go thin gamer mode. Yeah, roguelike Spore is a good way to put it. Spore stage roguelike with significantly more design complexity, I suppose. It's the start of Spore, but more complicated. Yep. Yerp. That's about it. Okay, how about this? Okay. That works well. Those guys go fast. Just soup. That's weird. Not complicated. Overwhelmingly fun is the right word. It is definitely very, very fun. These ones are just not coming off fast enough, so let's move their thing back here, I guess. Okay. Cool. This should work pretty well. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's working. Okay, there we go. We've got our setup. They're staying attached a little longer than I would like. Oh shit. Okay, well, here we go. Here we friggin' go, dude. There's no backing out now. I need to regenerate. Okay. There we go. Alright, so, explosives, very dangerous to me. Everything else should be relatively safe. This thing is so goofy. So I guess I should explain this for anybody who's just jumping in. Let me rephase myself really quick. Okay, so we should be fully phased. Oh, we're not. Okay. So let's go ahead and fix that by adding some extra power, I guess. So we're going to unphase, and then I'm going to have this back here in order to rephase. There we go. So we should be fully phased now. We are. So, we've got this initial base design. The whole idea is that we're phased partially out of reality using the phasing cell. Makes itself and adjacent cells able to partially travel through solid material when electrically activated. So we've got all of these electrical nodes throughout our body, allowing us to stay permanently phased out of reality. And then we've got 3 different summons that we've got. We've got these 2 summons, which are going to be utilizing Venom. Venom poisons enemies when they are touching. They can also poison me, but I'm going to hopefully not get poisoned. And Mutagenic Poison, which is a transformation I got, or a modifier I got, turns my poison into a more deadly form of itself. When enemies go down below 20% of their stored biomass, which is their HP, they will get transformed into more phasing cells. I got to choose this one here. So, basically, they're going to get partially deleted. And then this thing is going to close the deal. It's going to just poke them with the spike, and they're going to die instantly. So there you go. That's the idea. Do phasing cells keep acid trapped when active? I'm not sure. Okay, let's go ahead and give this thing a go. And you can see that this thing auto-summons based on my the life that I have left. Why isn't this place volcanic? I don't understand. Isn't this place normally volcanic? Weird. Weird. I guess it's starting volcanic way over here. Okay. Oh my god. Little bastards. Getting me in trouble. Okay, here we go. We got enemies to handle now. Hopefully we've got everything we need to take these guys out efficiently. The little spiky boys are very... Oh my god, I'm in danger. Wow, there's 2 people that just got... Holy shit, everyone's getting splattered, dude. That was crazy. So many enemies just got completely splattered. I don't know if I even had anything to do with any of those. But I will reap the rewards, that's for sure. That is the dream combo. Okay. This is working out pretty well. Everything do be dying. Is this PvP? This is PvE. This is pure PvE. If it were PvP, it would be completely broken. Look at all my summons chasing after that thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is working. Look at that. And then they phase out, and now they're running for their lives. Look at that thing. It's just barely alive. Okay. You'd just see an absurd amount of spinners if it was PvP. Nah, it would be pure summoners. Summoners and, like, super electric builds would be the only things that anyone runs. Or like, black holes. Black holes are really good, too. Okay. That thing is envenomed. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is brutal. Could you give poison to the summons unfazed teeth on the back end so the poison guys are on the... Poison and the spikes are on the same guy? There's probably a combination I could do to make that work, but the reason I'm doing it this way is so that way I don't accidentally kill myself. Having it in 2 separate stages is also just kind of cool. I think that's just kind of unique, so I like it. Okay. I don't know how I could improve this to not... I guess I could move the angry up one, so that way it activates just a tiny bit later, hopefully. I'll have to show off the black holes on a future run, because I didn't get lucky on this one with my RNG. I did not get the tools that I needed to create it. It's a pretty intense build when it comes to all of the stuff that I need. This guy's making some crazy shots. Good for him. Good for freaking him, I guess. Oh my goodness. The way the stuff, like, splats is crazy. Yeah, overcharge stuff is truly insane. But, for now, we're just doing a non-overcharge run, because, you know, you can't guarantee overcharge. It's a lot of setup. It's a whole lot of setup. Okay. We do be punching through the enemies. I'm gonna run over and slaughter this boss, I think. Just go take him out. Should be pretty close. I apologize for having to play zoomed out at this stage of the game, by the way, but enemies are just so dangerous that it's kind of the right thing to do, the objectively correct thing to do. Okay, so he's shooting missiles at me, which is pretty scary. But I managed to get my own shots at him. There he goes, dude. He didn't stand a friggin' chance. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we get to take rebirth, so now we literally could never die. That is wonderful. That is pretty dang good. Not too bad. This was a good, clean run. There we go. Okay. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah, congratulations, we won! GG. I hope you all enjoyed this, this summoner run. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Would you guys like to see a challenge run next, or would you like me to try and make something else really OP? Splatter you something really bad? Touch an enemy directly. Okay. I will do that. Challenge run, challenge run. Okay, people want a challenge run, we can do a challenge run. Works for me. Can you make a ramming build? Maybe. Heartless. We've already done Heartless. I don't think we need to retread on Heartless just yet. Maybe I'll come back around on it. I've still got fresh ideas for challenge runs, so we'll try something else. Single cell run. I'm going to do a run where I am not allowed to place new cells on my body. Or not that I'm not allowed to place new cells, but I'm not allowed to... what's the word? I'm not allowed to remove cells. Every cell that I place on my body... Hang on, let me get into the next thing and we'll explain the run. How about that? Okay, here we go. New game. Alright, folks. So, for this run, I'm going to be doing a challenge run. And the idea is that I am not allowed to delete any of the cells on my current body plan. So, whenever I update my body plan, I'm going to have to work around the pieces that I already have there. Which means that this has to stay. And basically, I'm going to have to continue, like, advancing as I go. And it's going to be really tricky because, obviously, I'm going to end up with, like, a lot of vestigial cells that aren't actually useful. So, yeah. And also, note that I can, like, delete stuff while I'm in this screen. It's just, like, the main body plan that's there. I can't mess with that. Yeah, so we're going to end up being a big boy, for sure. That's just basically guaranteed. Also, so like if something is a normal cell, for example, I'm not going to replace that. If something's like I'm not allowed to replace the cells. You'll see as we go. It'll make sense. It'll make good sense. Okay, let's take jet cells, I guess. That's pretty good. Big boy. Exactly, Super Hobbit. Thank you for the friggin' 36 months. I appreciate that. Let's take some speedy cells, because speedy cells are always going to be good. So remember, I'm not allowed to, like, place extra stuff in here. But, for example, if this is just an example. If I, like, go over like this, I'm allowed to delete these ones, because those are the freshly placed ones. Yeah, so we're not going to worry about, like, the whole misclick thing. Yeah, the whole idea is that, you know, the fresh cells, those are the ones that have to stay. Okay, so I need to choose very carefully how I do my Seekers. Oh, man, this is going to be tough. Are we gonna do this? Yeah, when I save it, it counts. Keep the misclick. I'm not doing that, Splat. I'm not doing that. Because then it literally wouldn't be completable. Because if I end up with over the amount, then I just auto-lose. Put Seekers at the top and then only build down. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like, what if we do like this, and then we just build around these spikes, for example. And then we've got, like, this side to work with. And then we can just kind of build around this. I kind of like that. I think that makes the most sense. And, how am I gonna do this? I can't even afford to do this yet, though, is the main problem. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stick with this for now. So this is the default. I'll give myself this, and I've given myself some extra speed. And I think that'll do for the time being. So this isn't that bad of a start. Like, it's not great, but it'll be okay. I don't think I could do that, Splatta. I don't think I could make it look like my cat. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do here. We've got really, really high turn speed, which is a little awkward. But the spikes feel good. The spikes feel like they're doing the thing. There we go. That's working out nicely. Beautiful. Okay, so we got a couple level ups. Breakaway cell is interesting, but I could see that causing so many problems. Is Beyblade build doable without Seekers? Maybe if you summon the Beyblades. Other than that, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna take the breakaway. And we got Heart Monitor. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything too wacky with Heart Monitor this run, but I'll try. And we need to start getting our hearts, because we have like no hearts. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, that is so ass. I just have my hearts literally exposed. Why? So some people are asking, why are Heart Monitor cells good? Because if you overcharge them, then you get an incredible amount of, like, electricity power, which is very good. That's the main reason. Yeah, talking about wearing your heart on your sleeve, exactly. That is, we've just got them exposed out there. It is not great. And the thing is I don't want to necessarily build around them yet, because I don't have any way to make them safe. Or, well, like, I'm just gonna have to keep doing it, right? Okay. Oh, there's one of these guys. These guys are pretty basic a lot of the time. Once you cut off their horses, you're kind of set. Come on. Die, demon! There we go. We got him. A C-shape would be good. But I'd like to keep my options open. I don't necessarily want to do like a C-spike, for example. Lightweight cells are really cheap, and thus are kind of interesting to me. We'll see how this goes. This build is very butts right now. We just have the minimum offense available, essentially. I'm a little afraid, like, I think Acid could carry me. I'm just a little afraid to commit to it, because it's just like, that could be the last major change we make. Because it's so strong, right? I don't know how we'd continue to advance our build past that. Do the Acid. I think we should commit to the Acid. This is definitely the sort of run that I could see myself doing multiple times, though, because, you know, there's so many different ways you can develop your creature, right? Acid carry. Acid is a big carry. Acid is super strong, at least in the current version of the game. That is undeniable. Okay. This guy's got a weak spot up in the front where his hearts are. We were there for a moment, but not anymore. Oh, there we go. Managed to get in there. C-shape Acid, I think, is actually pretty bad compared to other Acid designs. This is really scary with two of these guys messing around. Okay, I think we managed to snipe that one. This one's pretty low health. Just need one more good tap. Shit! Oh, God! Where's my life bar? My life bar is down here. Okay, we managed to survive. What do we got? We got a amp, which is nice. Take that. And let's try to get some more hearts, I guess. Oh, that's not a heart. Good thing we're not going by that no misclicks rule. Otherwise, I would be stuck with that. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Nice. Okay. So I'm thinking... I played Void Crew. I have not Zazu, but I've heard the name before. Okay. Let's try... something... like this. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Void Crew is funsies. Void Crew with chat someday, maybe? I don't own Void Crew, but if I ever manage to acquire it, maybe there's Azu. That could be fun. I wonder if the dev uses SDFs to render cells. You'd have to ask Caluresis. He's always kicking around somewhere. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's get this fight underway. We're quite weak for this fight, but I think that this one's more of a micro fight than a, like, have a good build fight. So, I'm not too worried. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. You don't appear to be doing much damage to him. Come on, baby! I don't see any sign of damage on him. We might have to come back around on this fight. Or we could use a friend. Hard Cell, man, just outright beats him. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Hard Cell guy. You're very cool. Very cool and helpful. Ouch. Now you must die. Prepared to be consumed. There we go. Alright. No, those aren't currents. They point out where the boss is. Welcome on in there, Ace. Okay, let's take Combo Cell. We could do a cool spike build. I haven't had a chance to do spike build with a combination cell yet. Breakaway spikes is interesting. Breakaway spikes is very interesting. I could also do ability trigger spikes, which is also pretty cool. Because that could work with electricity then. That sounds really versatile. I think we should go for that. Okay. So now we've got ability trigger spikes, which is neat. Okay, we've got Seek Trigger, Feeler, or Leech. Leech is interesting. It is good. Yeah, I know, Goose. I gotta try out some vacuum builds. We're doing a challenge run right now, though. Okay, let's do some leeching. Oh yeah, combo mutation's brilliant. It's really cool. Okay, so I want these to go out a bit. And then... Are those gonna be spiky? I don't know yet. Let's try them, I guess. I don't know if these are spiky or not. Did they light up? They do light up, so they do produce electricity. They don't appear spiky. Yeah, that's a little problematic. We're also very slow with our current design, which is also very problematic. I have to play around with that a little bit. I'm gonna jump in and see if we can't build some stuff. I'm gonna try not to farm too much, because I think that that would make things a little too easy. So let's see if we do damage like this. They do! Because you can see the outer spikes aren't touching. So despite them not being in a spike shape, they are doing damage. Cool. Very cool. With breakaway spikes, you can make a spike spray? Maybe? That's kind of what I was thinking originally. But I think that's like a little too experimental for what we're messing around with right now. Okay, so that's good. We could also slap some acid out like that. There we go. That's good. So I think what we'll have is we'll have like an outer acid spray and then like an inner spike line. I think that should be pretty good. And we've also got electricity to play with, which is very dangerous, but I think we'll work with this for now. I'm gonna save some of my points, and we'll see how we do. Okay. Beautiful. We got health infusing and linking cell. Oh, man. Health infusing opens up the overcharge potential with heart monitor. But so does leeching. Run this. Oh, snap! Back off! Okay. That's a good start. There we go. Clean. Clean kill. Alrighty. The acid is so dang good, man. You just go backwards. Just go backwards and have a great time. Okay. This does appear to be working pretty well. Ow. We're getting bonked into. Okay. What is the best thing for overcharge? Probably vacuum, but electricity is also very good from what I've experimented with. So, yeah. It might depend on... I'm dead! Is it possible to overcharge acid cell? No. Okay, should we try the challenge run again? That was unfortunate. That was poor micro by myself. But that's the part of the challenge, is that like we don't really get to adjust things. Splatta redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Splatta? All acid. We literally... Okay, well, we got acid, so I can't have you solo controlling my whole stream, Splatta. We gotta... It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. Okay. I'm gonna take Jet Cell. Hardest challenge ever, don't get more cells. We already did that. We did a base cells only run. It was pretty easy. Wasn't even worth putting on YouTube. I see the of the void. The first thing my brain goes to is Voices of the Void. Oh, that's funny. Buzzola, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Call of the Void is like a real thing where basically it's like your brain telling you to do the thing that you shouldn't do. Okay, everybody's asking for different things. Keep in mind I can only do one thing at a time. But I will forego the challenge run for the time being. We'll come back around on the challenge run. So that way we can mess around with some more stuff. Because people really want to see all the cool stuff. Let's grab Speedy Cell. And we'll grab an Angry Neuron. We're gonna... I should ask this. How many of you want to see me, like, rapid fire through builds instead of, like, playing the game normally? Because I could just show you guys, like, a billion different builds and, like, be like, oh, it's a tutorial. And we'll just post it like that. And we could just do that instead of, like, playing the game normally. So, I'll do a poll. Do I have anyone on any the moderators on YouTube to do that? Do what you have fun with. Call the Void or whatever. Get scared of heights or intrusive thought. Yeah, it's an intrusive thoughts brain test. Exactly. I cannot do. I know. What's TTV? Twitch TV. Oh, what's my Twitch.tv? Yeah, it's AliasBot. AliasBot there, Racky. Okay, I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna set one up on both. What now? Play game normal. Challenge run. Sandbox show off builds. Thank you, Racky. I appreciate that. Okay, that's gonna be a 3-minute poll. I'm gonna run it on both sides, and you guys can pick. I don't run polls on YouTube very often, so I gotta figure this out. /poll. That doesn't work. Fuck. How do polls work? How do polls work on this dang? Engage my. I have to engage you. I'm engaging my audience. Ask a question. What now? I'm so engaged. Extra engaged. Okay. What was I? Oh, yeah. More normal runs, challenge run, or we're gonna add an option, or we do sandbox cool builds. There we go. We're starting a poll. Please vote in that poll. I'm gonna, like, run and grab some water and use the washroom, and you should get up and do this. Get up and walk around and do the same thing. And, yeah, we'll reconvene in 3 minutes, and then whichever one has won the poll, that is what we're gonna do. And it doesn't mean that's the only thing we're gonna do. That's just gonna be part of the thing that we do. Okay, cool. We're good. Give me a minute here, chat. I'm gonna use the washroom and grab some water. Baby Pepe. Everybody, please vote in the poll. Okay. Play the game normal and challenge run won the poll on the Twitch side. Now I'm gonna close the poll on the YouTube side, and we will see what won. This is your last chance to get in your votes. Okay, we're ending poll. And normal runs won with 40%, cool sandbox builds 33%, and challenge runs won with 26%. So we're gonna be doing some more normal runs. That's cool with me. And then I guess sandbox was the next highest. Challenge and normal tied on Twitch. Yeah, so we'll go with normal because that seemed to have the overwhelming majority of the votes. Let me pet this cat really quick. Hang on. Belle deserves some love. Okay. There we go. Oh, how you doing, Endo? Alrighty. It continues. Oh, I'm dead. Let's get a run going. Let's see how we do here. There we go. Yeah, Belle is a very slurpy cat for whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna go vacuum cell, and we got ghost right away. Vacuum ghost to start is insane. I love that for us. Dude Craft says YouTube unsubscribed me, so I had to wait 5 minutes. Fucking YouTube, dude. It's so troll. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's annoying. Okay. We're gonna run acid cell. I'm going to become like a circle, and I'm just gonna slurp things into the middle and see what happens. That's my idea. We're gonna... I don't really know how it's gonna work. We'll see. Phase into them and vacuum that face inward. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I got some ideas for this one. We're gonna start off simple though, because I don't have the money to go too crazy just yet. Roomba of Death, yeah, something like that. Gonna need this. Slurp build, acid Beyblade. No, the opposite of a Beyblade. It's Roomba. Yeah, more Roomba-esque is the plan. Sorry. Just hearing things. God damn it. Okay. Let's see how this controls. Wow. Really bad. 0910, how's it going? It's been a little while. I think we can do this. This isn't as fast as I was expecting. I was expecting it to go fast. Huh. It's front heavy. I think it needs a little more behind. There we go. It's gonna become kind of bullshit. I guarantee that. It's already pretty good. Give it a tail, sure. Do a little tail. There you go. Now we're stable. Oh, hello. Slurp 'em. There is no escape. Give him the suck. I need him to get out of there. There we go. That scared me for a second. I saw the stuff going down. We are not doing any damage at all. This is bad. I want to live. Okay, that guy's gotten consumed. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, I intend on overcharging Vacuum Cell. That is our long-term plan. Give me some slippery cells. Soup. 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 What does overcharge do? We'll explain it when we get there. How about that? I think that makes the most sense. Because it doesn't make any sense talking about it until we like actually get access to it. Okay. That looks pretty effective. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Overcharge will basically superpower whatever materials you're using. To put it very simply. Or whatever electric stuff you're using. Okay, that's looking pretty effective. That's already really good. I yeeted him into the thing. Okay. We already got slip, so hard would go well with that. Okay. Noticing that need like even more spikes. Let's see how that's doing. Holy shit, dude. We're melting stuff. The only problem with this build right now is that it's super susceptible to, like, it's really, really strong offensively, but really, really weak defensively. Why are the front spikes jiggly? I think it's because these are pushing this inward, and there's a hole here. So there's, like, a bit of a structural weakness there, which is what's causing them to jiggle inward a little bit. That's just my best guess, though. But it's probably like a structural thing. Holy shit, we're so slow when we're not using our stuff. Yeah, the whole body is shaking. What's that weird spear on the bazaar? Adladdle? Yeah, the Adladdle. That is a weird spear. Okay, I need this. Let's get some HP. Because I like living. I think the center of mass is actually fine on this thing right now. It's controlling pretty cleanly. The way it, like, vacuums behind me is so goofy. Yeah, it is pretty much as soon as they start to get damaged, they get completely shredded. This is a really, really strong setup with Vacuum Cell. Especially for early game. It's very, very good. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. He kept making non-equilibrated build and got annoyed when he moved tilted. I mean, it takes time to learn the game. But, you know, some people just aren't... you need a little bit of patience, is the important thing, right? You gotta have some patience when you're learning something new. You gotta expect to struggle, at least a little bit. Okay. There is our health monitor, so now all we need is vampirism or injector, and we're set. I would like to use... Oh my god! I would like to use vampirism. Symmetry is cool to do without. I actually think asymmetrical builds are quite fun. Can you move rooted things with vacuum? I can try. You need some really big pulling power to uproot uproot rooted things, though. I think we win these easy. Yerp. We crushed him, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take explosive resist again, because I think explosive resist is extremely good. We don't actually need power switch cell too bad. But I could see it being more useful than any of the other ones there. No, I'm not doing mutagenic. We're going for other strategies. I want to harvest all the enemies without actually killing them. I want to just take them all and turn them into life batteries. That's kind of what I want. I think that would be really interesting. Yeah, an asymmetrical challenge could be really fun, Chief, for sure. I like that idea. Okay. I think we should go ghost mode now. We should have the points for it. Is it this? It might be this. As silly as it looks. Let's try it. Okay, well, we've got that problem again, but we can solve that easy enough. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we are leaving the spikes unghosted. That is the exact plan. Boom, boom, boom. Like a cool triple tail, because this is just for cool factor. This isn't for it being good. It just looks cool. Okay, let's get these down here. Oh my god, the controls are very wacky. Make a one-way phasing door with feelers. I think the vacuum will make it. Is probably how we're going to do it, but we'll mess around with some ideas. I think these need to be further back, maybe. I think you need more drag on the backside. You know what? That would probably be the better solution. I like that a lot. Let's just have some hard cells, like, right here. Look at that, Mkaro. You're dead on. Good thinking. Boom, 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 boom. The teeth were probably part of what was making it wobble. You're likely correct. But, the solution that we used was simply adding some drag to the back to counteract the drag at the front. And I did that with the hard cells. Which is a pretty effective way of doing that. This looks pretty get-throughable. Oh my goodness. Getting exploded a little bit there. Okay. We got that thing. What is that over there? Looks like some free kills to me. It's time. Like a fox in a hen house. It's time we feast. Consume! Wonderful. Okay. What do we got? We got one of these. We got Vamp, which is big. That's what I wanted. I'd play with light cells. Speed good. Okay, so we've got Vamp. We've got Heart. Now we just need to start stacking. So I think what I want to do is completely refactor our build. Maybe we get like 1 or 2 more kills. Let's just take a look around. Let's just take a quick look around. Kill a couple more basic enemies. Couple more of these little bitty bosses. I'm not messing with those guys. That's not worth it. That is not worth it at all. It's way too risk. Okay. Grab this guy. I think I pulled a few too many. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, we're in danger. Pull these off. Oh my god, I'm dead. Leave me alone! I can't believe I lived. I was on like 2 HP there. Okay, think. How do I fix this? How am I alive? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Luck, I think. Extreme dumb luck. Okay. We're fine. Okay, we need... Ghost cells up front here. And we need more speed. We need a ton more speed. So, let's run... How do I want to run this? Shit, that's going the wrong way. Okay. This should be able to go through walls, but only thin ones. This guy's kind of waiting on me, which I don't love. I basically live because of explosive resistance. That makes sense. Okay, I think we're safe here, so we're gonna take this opportunity to refactor our build. And by safe, I mean safe in air quotes. We're obviously completely unsafe, but we have to change our build around in order to get out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a little pill build with super speed, and we will try to get out like that. So, run a line of Ghost. We'll have our hearts in here. And then we've got these here. Okay. Here we go. Go! Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, good. Let's make our real build now. Perfect music, yeah. It was good timing. Okay. That's some good zooming. now we can craft. So I'm gonna make like a circle. Or a hexagon, I guess. And then I'm gonna have this. And then I'm gonna have some spikes. Or some of these guys. And then we're gonna need these. And I also want some heart monitors. Welcome back there, Toby. There we go. No, it's symmetrical. It's fine. We're good. Okay. And then we need our vacuum suck. It's not even. How is it not even? Like, obviously it's like long this way as opposed to this way. Like, it's not a perfect... What's everyone freaking out about? I don't understand. Wait, the line isn't perfectly centered? Huh. What am I trying to do? I'm gonna make a vacuum suck. Basically, we're gonna have like a big suck in the middle here. How you doing, Astral? Welcome on in. Good timing with the freak out. Love it. Okay. And then that's gonna have this. Okay. I know it's not as wide as it is tall. It doesn't need to be. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. And now... we do this. I'm gonna want some slippery cells. Let's see how this works. I have to play around with it a bit. So slippery cells on the front. And I'm gonna need some hearts. Yeah, it is Death Roomba time. We are going to make the Death Roomba. Oh, the ones in the middle aren't vacuum or aren't ghosted. I see. That makes sense. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. What part of this? Is it just this central piece? Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we've got all that extra HP. Which is good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's... Yes! Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good. This is what I want. It's happening. Okay. So now I want it to go fast. So to go fast, we can just do this. Okay. And then we need Ghost. Oh my god, I'm too fast. I'm too fast, too quick! Okay. This is too much speed. The way it just slurps it in is so goofy. Okay. That's good. Should I just have, like, one spike in the middle? It's so janky. Okay. I need more Seekers. And I need 1 billion more hearts. I think that's the play. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened there. Is this working? I think it's kind of working. Okay, we got the big suck. Oh my god, he got fucking deleted, dude. Okay. That's good. We're not fully phased out, is one of the problems we're facing. Okay. All right. I'm confused. What exactly is happening in YouTube chat that's triggering everyone? I actually have no idea what people are on about. Okay. We're just kind of melting people. It's pretty good. Listen, it was never intended to be a perfect hexagon anyway. Oh no. What am I slurping? Okay, we're good, I think. Is Health Monitor leeching any good? Oh yeah, they're incredible. I'm not even using them to their full power, and they're still really good. People are mad about things being off-center. Okay, I see. I don't think I care. So yeah, we're consuming the health of this creature, and you can see it's increasing the vacuum range of the vacuum cell, which is very cool. And because we've got this one spike, we can actually use it to, like, move around effectively as well. Which is really cool. Okay. Yeah, this shit's kind of popping off. I do not like that, though. Yeah, that's not good. Poison scary. Deadly white dot of doom. You see a tiny white dot in the in the ocean. What you do? What you do, chat? The answer is you fucking run. Okay. Yeah, so this is the poison area. I don't really want to be here. Are these guys poisonous? Oh my god. We consume all. Because the body plan of this thing is so big, it's just sending us flying. That's so funny. So, the way spikes deal damage is the more open spots they have, the more damage they deal. But because we're using, because we're using a spike that is completely surrounded, it's doing, like, almost no damage at all. And then we're using, vacuum cells with heart monitor cell and vampirism. So vampirism grants me HP from the enemies. That's that blue overheal there. And the more overheal I have, the more effective vacuum will become because of my health monitor cells. And basically, I become a black hole if I get enough HP from my enemies. Which is why this build is functioning the way it is. Hopefully that makes sense to people. If you need a further explanation, let me know. Vampirism is good with monitor as a combo. So they're not comboed together, but I am using them together. Like it's not combo cell. But yeah, we're like a little black hole going around, just slurping on enemies. And the bigger their body plan, the more damage they take because they're pulled in more brutally toward the center. Which is cool. Yeah, it's a very wonky build, but it seems to be pretty good. Oh my goodness gracious. It is a truly beautiful build. Alright. What is a good combo cell with monitor? That's a good question. I don't really know. I don't really know what would be a good combo cell with monitor. Probably, leeching or, infusing. Would probably be the two best. If I had to guess. Oh my goodness, this thing is stuck to me and I can't get unstuck. It's so friggin' goofy. I can barely control myself. Okay. Yeah, 0910. The game has changed a lot. It's really fun. There's so many really cool additions. And not only has the game changed, but like people have gotten way, way better. And I think that's part of what makes things extra interesting. Is just how ridiculously good people have gotten at it. There we go. Yeah, the unfazed center is just a single spike. Yeah, this is Riskarin. Oh my goodness. This is... Is this my end? Oh my gosh. The electricity is really bad. I might have to... Oh no. Am I gonna live? Oh, we did live. Okay. Does this game have PvP? Thankfully, no. Just for the best that it does not have PvP. Because it would be hell. It would be very scary. Okay. We are just a whirlpool of death. Would more leeching allow more overcharge? I don't know, but I would be more than happy to try if we don't get infusing anytime soon, because right now that's our only way to overcharge using the heart monitor cell. The other overcharge method would use induction cells. I don't know of any others off the top of my head. Oh yeah, no worries there, Nixie. Or Ixion. Appreciate you dropping by and keeping an eye on things. Oh my goodness gracious. Just... We're just the single dot demon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This shit is so cool. This is such a fun build. Is this the Spore Cell stage, but a full game? Yerp. It's currently in demo form, though, so... Yeah, it's got some stuff to... It's got some more stuff that's going to be added. But it's already basically a full game. It's kind of crazy. Okay. It is a very intricate demo. That is for sure. I like how I get to use the physics of the enemy that I've sucked in to move around. It's very interesting. This build is so fun, dude. This build is so incredibly fun. Look at it just slurping stuff up. The best part about this build is the more enemies, the more effective it is. Okay. What do we got? We got electricity. You know what? Maybe we'll do electricity. We'll see. Okay. I'd like to find a spot without a bunch of enemies, so that way I can safely craft my build. Welcome back, Nixie. What happened? I think I lost like a big chunk of my body while I wasn't paying attention. I guess I am still vulnerable. I am, in fact, still vulnerable to death. I could probably add, like, a more effective spike, and that would go a long way toward improving things. There's likely a lot of things I could add to improve things. I saw that, Nixie. Thank you. This is just ripping into things. It's so good. I think we're going to redo this build a little bit, but maybe we'll go kill the boss and see if we get some extra direction for it. Okay. Run over this way. I love that we're using, like, one of the basic little enemies as a way to move around. Okay. Please stop getting me stuck against the wall. How does acid work with this build? I don't know yet. All I know is it would hurt me real bad. I need to be more donut-shaped if I want to work with acid. Fuck. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Okay. That was good. That was a good death. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just try again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got exploded by one worm. It just instantly killed me. Hey, this time we got the health infusing cell that we wanted. And I'll take induction as well. Induction opens up some options. Poisoned liver with the drunks. The drunk filter, that's good, thank you. Why am I red? I've got they put a filter on me. It's calm, calm, it's fine. Okay. Also, I'm just naturally a little red. I'm very pale, and then the lights burn my skin. Okay, let's do that. He's angry. I'm not angry! You're angry. I'm not angry. You're angry. Okay, let's go kill the guy again. I haven't done a speed run in a while. I want to try and do that at some point. Yeah, I do have quite a few filters. Not as many as a lot of streamers, but a decent amount. Kill him! There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take explosion immunity again. I'm not crying, you're crying! Yeah, exactly. This build is so friggin' good. If you want an easy time at the very start of the game... can I move this thing? Maybe I can't move this thing. Maybe I just buy all the stuff first. Okay. If you want an easy time at the start of the game, you always start with seeker cells. You always start with the trigger cells. And then the only thing you need to be OP is jet cells. You find jet cells, and then you just fucking win. It's just that easy. This build will crush the entire game. And all you do, if you want to win the whole game with it, is you just keep adding on more spikes. Or more hearts and... you know, more spikes and more speed. It's good. Spikes and speed is good. Make the fastest summons ever. Maybe. Maybe we'll make super speed summons. That could be cool. Shrimple is that, exactly. What are we rocking going into this next area? But if you just want to eat everything, well then... I don't know. Get different stuff. It was a fun run on 910, that's for sure. Now what? Oh yeah, I wanted to try the inductive thing. Let me go mess around with inductive. Yeah, get some food. Exactly. True. Okay, so inductive apparently gets electricity loops. So normal electricity does this to normal electricity does this, but if I wanted to do conductive, then look like this. So apparently there's a way to like loop it with inductive. We need Loyal Bones. Loyal Bones is crazy. He's made some really, really incredible builds. If you guys aren't following Loyal Bones on Twitch, definitely do so, because he doesn't put his shit on YouTube. I keep telling him, because he's like an incredible Primordialis player, but he only streams on Twitch. So yeah, if you guys want even more Primordialis gaming, definitely go check out Loyal Bones. Because he's always making really crazy shit. Like, stuff I've never seen before. Definitely going to be yoinking some of his builds. Primordialis absolutely deserves a bunch of attention there, Kaju. And I'm sorry that I haven't played more of it. It's just... I am a variety gamer. I love to play many video games. So it's hard for me to just play one the whole time. True, whoa, Primordialis D's, thank you. Thank you for the insightful commentary. Big appreciate. I just realized you play mostly roguelikes. I am a big roguelike gamer, for sure. Roguelikes are my fave. But, I like indies in general. Indies are really good. Can you conductive suck? What? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know exactly how it would be good. Ultra Kill. Dude, I gotta do more Ultra Kill. I never finished Ultra Kill. What's your favorite roguelike? Noita. Hands down. Number 2 favorite game. Behind Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Partly because it's just, like, super fucking cozy and fun to, like, run around in Lordran. And, like, the map is just really great. And the combat is just... They just got it perfect. Have I done any P rank? No, I haven't even finished the base storyline yet. I gotta do that again. And what else? What else? I've been this year. I've been really into Caves of Qud. I gotta get you guys into that game. What was the previous version of the build? Oh, what was it missing? It was missing. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't working. Hasn't played Aiden. Also has 0 fames from the list of games CV played. What does that mean? I hope that this has modding support if they, instead of adding more biomes and levels. It's hard to do, like, I mean, this game can already be modded. Oh, that's awesome, Smith. Welcome on in. I figured today would be a good day to do a stream of this game, considering I just put that out. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that lightning build turned out. And hopefully the video turned out good enough for y'all to enjoy as well. Big shoutouts to Alex. Remember that OP electric build? It could it violently suck instead? Yes! Yeah, I want to do some violent sucking sometime today. I think that would be good. That's what we kind of had last run, Galactonite, but it wasn't... We didn't quite get the exact same setup. Let's just acid some guys for a little bit. There we go. It's cold and your fingies hurt? Then wear gloves. Noita is actually related to the word knight. Noita means witch in Finnish. I have been told this fact 1,000,000 times. It's kind of funny. Hey, did you guys know that Noita means witch in Finnish? It's like, what? No way, what? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. This is where you gotta focus up, chat. This is where you gotta play well. This is where you gotta dodge for your life. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. That would have been a very silly death. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, now we're smooth moving. Feels good. Thank you, Dude Crafts. I try really hard to... I mean, I have, like, a lot of music that I just try to pick all my favorites. Just all my favorite music. I had one bad day, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm making a big playlist. I gotta have another bad day at some point, so that way I can add to the playlist. You need a button that cuts your mic feed immediately? True. That would be very funny. Good. Pretty good. Sometimes the music is perfectly timed. I'm always very happy when it does that. Because I didn't really set it up to do that on purpose. At some point, maybe I should have it set up to do that on purpose, but for now, I just kind of let it fly. Can you add Tenebrae Rosso Sangu music? It's very good. I actually don't know. If you link it in my recommended... I have a suggestions section in my Discord where I occasionally add different things. That would be the best place to put that. Yeah, in the Discord. It's an Ultra Kill song. That seems likely to make it in then. Yeah, this is Barbarian Village Smith. You're dead on. On your connected lightning thing, I'm pretty sure that it happened as the lightning has similar properties to Spike. It does all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Nixie, if you want to link that in the chat as well, that'd be cool. Let's take the muscles. Bro, get rid of grounded. Conductive and lightning. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, just make sure you read the rules. Please don't cause too much havoc in there. It's pretty chill. And I want everybody to be, like, included and just have a good time. That's my big objective for the Discord, is just to have a nice place for everyone to hang out. Feeler cell. Did you know Angel, Snake Angel, and Demon all have cognate etymological roots? I did not know that, but that's cool. Why do you move, wait, why do you have the move to mouse cells on the back of your organisms? Generally I do that because I use the front for combat and the back for movement. Because if I have the front for movement and combat, it means that I'm gonna be slower moving forward. In most cases. So my objective is to basically have two separate functions for the two different sides of my creature. And that tends to be the most optimum way to set up my stuff. That's my reasoning, and you know, I'm sure that there are builds that would dispute that theory, but with the way that my builds come out, that just works very well for me. Bones, how you doing? We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, actually. There's lots of folks here that want to see your crazy builds. Did you finally start using the right click to aim your shit from the opposite side? No! I'm using left click. I'm forklift certified. Why would I need to use right click? Yeah, people want you to do YouTube, Loyal Bones. They want you to make some YouTube content. Beautiful. We got the suck! We got the suck! Let's go, dude. We're on our way. I did have a pretty decent death Roomba going, but I died. Because bad. Okay. What do we have to work with? Do you think I could make, like, a funny... Hang on, I've got an idea. What if... Am I safe? Safe enough. There's a species of fish that is parents with a species of lizard. The difference is the lizards evolved to have water inside the eggs, while the fish came from many eggs falling. Dude, the way evolution diverges is super fucking sick. That shit's very, very cool. I like it a lot. Slayer got a little spooked. A bunch of people joined. They're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" That's funny. Okay, let's gonna do one of these. This is gonna become the front, and we're gonna become a trailer type build. He said he's about to report a raid. Oh my goodness. That is funny. Okay, do I have a way to give unlimited power? I don't. Yeah, exactly there, Bones. We're talking about the crazy Primordialis busting you've been doing. How many people are watching on Twitch? I actually don't keep track of that, but I can take a look. There's 72 people right here now, or here right now. on Twitch. 74! Oh god. Now I'm scared. Them's nearly partner numbers right there. I was supposed to fall off. That's what you're supposed to do as a Twitch streamer. You get to over 75 average viewers, you get partnered, then you fall off, and then you have to fight for table scraps for the rest of your life. And then eventually your family leaves you, and you're left to go and work a minimum wage job again. That's my greatest fear, actually. This is my real greatest fear. It's very scary. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I'm just freaking out a little bit. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Are you sure you get? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Tries internally, yeah. Okay, let's see how this works. So the objective is I'm just gonna pull them in on the tail. And we'll see how this works. Math hard. We don't do math here. Unless I'm playing the Bazaar. Then I have to do math. It's a very math-heavy game. I appreciate that kill, Grandpa. Oh my god! That hurt a little bit. This thing does slow me down a fair bit, but I guess when I'm not using it... Oh my god! Head-on collision! Okay. I didn't need any of that HP anyway. It's a little sus there, Hamish. I think people are gonna catch on. Okay. This is definitely killing pretty good. It's just not very good defensively. There we go. Well, I hope you're right there, Schizo. Whoa, with the raid! Help Alias retain his partner status by raiding with at least 0 viewers. Act now. God damn it, Woat. It's literally just Woat in his own raid. Okay. Made the mistake of messing around in sandbox mode. Sandbox mode gets crazy. You can do some really cool stuff with it. Woat is a one-man army. Woat could be, like, behind a hill, and like, a big army could be on the other side of that hill, and they'd be like, holy fuck, there's, like, a billion dudes back there. We gotta get out of here. That's what it would be like. Okay, let's see if we can acid this guy to death. This build kind of sucks ass. But it's also kind of cute. Yeah, exactly. You brought all the extra voices. I kind of want to, like, ghost this inside of enemies. So that way I can, like, stick the thing inside them and then they explode. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Now this is gonna get spicy. So I can just have these. What'd I say? I don't know what I said. Expecting me to know what I said. Lamau. Okay. Yeah, so now we've got little death spots. Which are good. Smith with the raiding party one. It's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's regen first. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. It is definitely doing some good damage. I haven't done acid mines yet. This is my first time trying it. They seem pretty okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that people don't do that, Smith. Gonna hope that it's just like a one-off bit. Thank you, Toby. I tried to be a wizard. Oop. There we go, we got him. You should try out a Giga Chad Acid... Giga Acid Beyblade if you haven't. I gotta try that for sure. I know it flings acid everywhere. Okay, good. Good. No, it's okay, Smith. Okay, we've got 1,200 to use. 1,200 points. Should jump in there and just get building. So Acid Beyblade was requested. We could do that. Yeah, acid is big brain off stuff for sure. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't made a leeching thing. I haven't done a funny leeching build. This thing yet in a while. Something like that. Bunk. Let's insert. This needs to be flat. I don't think we can make it flat with this, so we're just gonna have to go with the 2. Okay. Alright, have a good there, Mkaro. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Okay, so that's good. Now we build the circle around it. Something like that. And then we use these. This is gonna be weird. Okay. Nope! This is where right-click comes in handy. Something like that, Smith. You'll see. I've got some ideas. Okay, so that's connected. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna use it for the big suck. Little HP hostage. There we go. So we've got that going. That's all well and good. Parasite meta, best meta. It's pretty fun. How much can we tighten this? Can I do like this? Okay. That's pretty cozy. That's pretty cozy in there. Alright, and now We gotta slap these around. Why don't we build out instead? We will. I just wanted to get this in a good shape. I think it was your video on this idea that inspired me to try it, Alias. OP as hell, at least for a while. It's tricky to make it work effectively, but it's very fun when you do get it working. You need, like, a lot of layers to not lose to certain stuff. This is actually moving way, way better than I was expecting it to. That said, I'm gonna take these ones off, and I'm gonna put the purple up toward the front on this one. And let's give ourselves some hearts. Make sure that you distribute your hearts around your creature. Otherwise, it won't actually control... it won't regen as fast. I don't like these two. Okay, this is moving pretty well. Yeah, we're calm. We're calm. This thing is so janky. Okay. Maybe we go a little longer here. I don't know if that's better or not. It seems it's controlling pretty well. Okay, now how much do I have of these that I can do? I would like to do like several layers. Would it be better if you copied the external profile more closely? I've tried that in the past, and it's fairly effective lasts, but it takes a very long time. So, I want to try some other designs, which is why I'm trying it like this as well. Okay, and then we're gonna have green on the outside. Because green is fast. Do summons contribute to your health bar, or is only the main body? While it's connected to you, it contributes to your health bar. While it's disconnected, it does not. Dude, okay. That's pretty wacky. You know what? I think I can cut this off. This thing is moving faster than I've ever had it move. It's cruising. That's fun. Okay. That's really good. Okay, now I want to try placing some of these. How expensive are these? 11? They're quite expensive. Okay, let's have... Oh, I could use feeler cells. That would be cool. Hang on. What if I use feeler cells here? And then do like this. Hey! Look at that. That's interesting. Have a good one there, Kaju. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Positive, very positive influence on the chat. Okay. This seems pretty good. This seems really strong, honestly. This is kind of cruising. Oh, these ones aren't being used. Oh my gosh. The movement has changed. I'm gonna hope that the dummy doesn't think and feel. Just for our own sanity's sake. Okay, let's run some light cells here. We're gonna do these here. Okay. So having these closer to the front makes them faster, which is good to know. So that means that we can have feelers along the front, and then we can have like this, like that. Oh, baby, now we're fast as fuck. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, what are we doing? We're sucking real good now. Holy shit. It's going ham. Okay, that's fun. All right, now what do we do for the damage? Do you still have good control? I do. I do have really good control with that. Okay. Spikes time. It's time to put spikes on. How you doing, Alex? Yeah, we got some cool stuff on the way. Okay. Played with these cells before. Higher than max health is the place to be for sure. Okay. We just need the health stuff and we can go crazy. Okay, spikes. Spike time. There we go. Slows us down a little bit, but not too much. Okay, let's try this out on the next floor. Actually, let's try it out on this floor first, since we're here. We've got a lot of points. Add an echo button to your mic. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's honestly a really good sign that we didn't get blown up there. Consume! Dude! Fast high before work. Just hit Plat 1 in Marvel Rivals with a friend. Awesome, Alex. Congrats. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. Oh, God! Because we didn't have any spike defense, we got torn to fucking shreds. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's very funny. Yeah, they killed me as a mercy to the dummy. The dummy needed that. The dummy needed to be set free. Okay. It's fine. We will... The journey for the big suck build. We're gonna keep working on it. I'm gonna get a good one. I promise. If not today, then very soon. Okay. I've had some interesting runs today there, Alex. Supersonic summons now. Let's see what we get. Whatever we get, we get. Redemption phase. Give me Angry Neuron, give me Linking Cell, and give me Heart Health Monitor. That's... Those are all big. Those are all really big. Those are some big gets. Not to be confused with baguettes. I could go for a baguette. I love French bread. Speaking of French bread, YYHHTTCC, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, hear me out, chat. If you have French toast out of normal toast, that's just French toast. If you toast French bread, is that also French toast? And what if you make French toast out of French bread? Is it French toast, French toast? Yeah, I think it's French toast, French toast. I have like a diagram for that somewhere on my desktop. I've been it's just been stuck in my brain forever. French toast. French toast makes sense too. You would just call it toasted bread toast, but it's French bread toast. All right, have a good one there, Alex. Good luck with the cut video. Also, did you see the bingo? The bingo video will go so crazy, especially if we get all the perspectives. I think it'd be really good. I think it'd be a really good video. It's time we cancel Alias. You say that all the time and it never happens. I'm ready. I'm prepared for the canceling. Okay, I'm gonna go with something like this. Cancel proof. The trick to not getting canceled is, I mean, part 1, don't say anything stupid, but part 2 is ignore it when people do say that you said something stupid. No, Smith. Not like this. The trick is to cancel yourself first. True. No, it's just be wholesome. And that's probably the actual solution. Okay, so this should be a pretty good starting design. I'm pretty pleased with the way this one looks. We should be able to just murder some dudes. Just come at me. When did these guys get so good at, like, fighting? Look at this. They're fighting for their dang lives. There we go. Cat cam? Do people want a cat cam? We can do one of those. There we go. Kitty. Kitty cat. Belle is wonderful. I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. She's getting so old. I'm really bad at, like, dealing with death. I'm just so scared for her because of, like, every day is precious with her. She's such a good little cat. She's been with me for over half my life. Okay, we got speed. The cat is so good at playing Primordialis, right? Okay, let's get some speed going here. It's gonna make life a lot better. And we'll get some more HP going too. How did you teach the kitty? I did not. I did not teach her. She's self-taught. Better sleep with both eyes open because I want a 6th cat. Belle, she might look peaceful, but she's a total brat. Be careful. She just likes to snooze while I'm gaming. Can you construct a hydrogen bomb in Primordialis? I'm pretty sure that we're a week out from having that be a reality, yes. That seems pretty likely at this point. This guy's gonna fucking kill my ass. Never mind, I killed his ass. The Hydrogen Bones just says yes. Or sorry, Loyal Bones, not Hydrogen Bones. New name just dropped, congratulations. Yeah, that was good clutch. Good clutch right there. Those guys are so scary. Sometimes they'll just kill your ass. Man, this game is so different with the mass enemies coming at you now. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I do wish it was, like, a little bit safer to, like, craft sometimes, though. Yeah, the super accelerator stuff is very fun. see if we can't get some nice, juicy kills here. Guns are possible for sure. Sticky. I do like having this sticky. It's a good one. I wish you could convince these guys to shoot themselves, but I guess that would just be poor creature design if they could. Not that Evolution's ever not completely failed a creature like that before. Wand building everywhere perk in Primordialis. Not clickbait. Yeah, that's the answer. These guys are killing each other. It's convenient for me. Okay, I'm gonna pop a couple of these down. There we go. Clean. Clean! We got Rebirth, or we can start getting drifty. People hate Drift. I'm a Drift enjoyer. Drift is hilarious. I'm glad you enjoy so much there, YY. That's great to hear. My next objective is to figure out movement tech that is agile enough to not obliterate myself against walls at Mach 19 with electricity exploits. Yes, I feel that. That does seem very important. Yes, the drift is very good. It feels like it's been updated, maybe. It feels a little different, but maybe it's just the build design. Just happens to feel really good with it. I'm in danger. Never mind. I'm really fast. Too fast. It's just got explosions tied to him. Never mind. Need to hydrodynamic, not aerodynamic. Okay. Here's what we're doing now. Destroyer. Oh god. I can think of only a handful of ways of doing such a thing, and I don't think you should be telling chat that. Okay. Yeah, we could go for a fin design. Do you delete a live YouTube message? Sadly, it needs to be requested to be deleted. Or a moderator needs to delete it. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Hydrodynamic is the word you're looking for. Okay. Let's build an interior boost system. Because I think interior boost systems are cool. And extra good in this system, in this setup. Could probably go with something like this. Something like that's good. It's probably going to be a little slow. Never mind. It's fast as fuck. It is, in fact, fast as fuck. That is the beauty of the whatchamacthingit. Yes, this is good. This is a good setup. Okay, let's do some more hard cells just to defend ourselves better. There we go. Looking good. Okay, I guess we'll go to the next floor and get some more points. These guys really do wait to fire. It's very annoying. There we go. Ah! Resuming. Why did you step on the urchin? I was reading chat! What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay, so we've got access. I'm getting my my supercharge ready. Got leech. We got these. That's good. Yeah, I know. It's a careful balancing act, Smith. Okay. I think we should go into the next area. One of these. Wait, who's swearing? Me? I swear on occasion. Probably more than I should. I actually didn't swear until I was, like, in high school. I never said a single swear. I didn't even try it out. And I kind of wish I never started. Because it's just kind of unnecessary. You can just say... Not swearing is way funnier than swearing. You can just make funny replacement words for swears. And I think that that's just more funny anyway. And maybe some people will look down on you, but who cares? What's the worst swear word ever? I'm not gonna say that out loud. I don't even want to think about such things. Because it's gonna be pretty mean. Dingle bottom? Now that's do you see? That's a great swear replacement. I like that one a lot. That is very amusing. Yeah, son of a sea biscuit. There you go. That's good. It just gives you an opportunity to use fresh words. What the florp? That sounds like something that would come off the friggin' Disney Channel 0910. Holy shit. It's so stupid. I love it. What the florp? Genuinely is terrible. That's good. Oh my goodness. Dude, we're just eating things. It's going well. Hopefully we don't instantly explode to one of these guys again. Oh my god. Oh! We just watched like a head-on accident. These guys are really fast now. I don't know what Calyresis did to change them, but they're fast as heck. Okay. Probably Negating Cell. Does anybody know if Negating Cell works on vacuum cells? We don't have vacuum cells yet. That's like the one thing we're missing. There's some free money up here. It does? Okay, so we can become the white hole. That enemy, this enemy sucks so hard, dude. Does Negating Cell work on amplifiers, or am I doing something wrong? So it makes, like, a negatively charged lightning thing, which is good for attracting lightning, but not good for sending out lightning. This enemy is actually really dangerous. I don't really want to mess with him. I don't think we're ready to take on the boss of this area yet, surprisingly. Kath with the raid. Thank you, Kath. Well, come on in. What were you up to today? Well, come on in. Thanks for bringing all your folks over this way. Thank you, thank you. We're doing some Primordialis today. Because I've been slacking on my Primordialis content. I got too many friggin' video games that I'm enjoying right now. But yeah, well, welcome on in, Kath. And Kath enjoyers. Kath, did I ever tell you that there's like true multiplayer Noita now? We should do some gaming sometime. Just name a day. We'll make it happen. I'm actually, like, super free all this this week because Michaela's gone. She's out visiting with her sister. So if you got a spare time, let me know. Kill. Murder. Here we go. I'm not doing squat Sunday. Let's game or Thursday. Hell yeah! Thursday's a perfect day. Let's line up some gaming. Whatever you want to do. Whether it's I'll probably be streaming because it's Thursday. But we could line up some Deadlock or some Noita co-op or some whatever. We'll figure it out. There's multiplayer for Noita. There's not multiplayer for this game just yet. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, maybe you could bring me back into the Helldivers verse. I haven't played Helldivers in ages as well. I hear that game is pretty fun right now. They made it like easy baby mode or something. Yeah. Dude, I haven't hit control and gone bing bong bing 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 in so long, where you hit all the buttons real fast. I love that shit. That game actually, like, turning stratagems into like a mini game is such a brilliant maneuver. I love that. There's a big unnerfing a while back where they just made everything good again, and then the monsters are just getting destroyed. That makes sense. Why is my cell backwards? What do you mean? Not backwards. This is my forward, and this is my backward. Yeah, I haven't done Helldivers in ages. Shigeki, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Nothing like having your friends drop an orbital strike on you. One of my favorite things in that game is getting sent flying across the map and somehow surviving. It's only happened to me like 2 or 3 times, but every time it happens, I'm like, wow, I'm really cool. The RPG backpack is actually worth a damn now. I used to run the disposable RPG all the time. That shit's so friggin' broken. You just constantly summon it. It's great. We'll dominate and you can decide. It's not easy baby mode, but still, yeah, hell yeah. Never drop down on a tank. For Super Earth. What are you talking about? Jump in. Okay, power switch. I guess we could do light. Do we want to do a super lightning build? I feel like we've done super lightning. We should wait for the cool thing. Terminated Stalkers are awful, but mostly because they get summoned over and 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 over. That's the main reason they're awful. Are robots still like bastards? Where you just want to be stealth master the whole time? Probably. Okay, let's expand. Robots are the strongest by far, but not bastards in the same way. They're much more manageable. Okay. Because, yeah, I remember stealth being, like, stupidly good against them, and then if you did anything else, you were just getting destroyed. Which was interesting, but also very brutal. Alright, have a good one there, YY. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I'll catch you later. Spikes kill your velocity, tons of drag. We got drifting, baby! We got drifting! Drag is for losers. I'm cool. I got the thing. Love me some curb. Yeah, otherwise my build would not look like this, obviously, because this is a very bad design. Yes. This is the main reason I use drifting, is so that way I can be like a giga tank and also be fast at the same time. I appreciate the kind words there, Bones. I don't know if I'd go that far, but this is the most effective use of drifting I've found, is just to be a fucker. And you just make like a big mouth and go fast. Is the Noita multiplayer mod on Steam Workshop? I think so? I actually don't know for sure. I apologize. Okay, now we can just slap a billion hearts in here and be very, very happy. Yeah, frictionless movement is rough, but like, I swear to you, it is good. I think it's on a Discord regardless. It's very easy to install when you find it. Yeah, you just gotta track it down. That's the hard part. Oh, it's called Entangled Worlds, isn't it? The multiplayer mod for Noita is called Entangled Worlds. That's what you're looking for. Dude, we're munching. This thing's pretty good. I must become... I need vacuum. If I get vacuum, then we're fucking cooking. We're gonna go to the moon. Alright, have a good one for real this time, Kachu. Please get some good sleep. Catch you later. Yeah, the multiplayer is great. It's so nice to have, like, a true multiplayer. That said, I think there's still a good place for Solar's version of multiplayer, too. I think they're both good. Okay. I think we might need a little bit more control. Imagine if lightning makes your cells useless temporarily. That would suck. Can you add electricity between the spikes? I could, but it wouldn't really grant me any special benefit. I don't think it would be terribly useful. Control, no way. Embrace speed. Yeah, just more speed. Consume. I think I need to go for double length spikes on some of these. There we go. Become stainable. Okay. These aren't what I'm after. I guess I'll take flex. This is a pretty good mouth build. I've been wanting to do a Pac-Man cosplay build. I gotta do that at some point. I think a Pac-Man cosplay would be good. Overcharge ink? I don't think ink can be overcharged. Does that apply to your drones? It does, and it makes your drones very awkward. It's useless, yeah. That's pretty much what I recall with acid. Yeah, Pac-Man build would be very funny. I should do some cosplay builds. I think Pac-Man would be a very good build, actually. The good old mouth build. Indeed, Jay. It's a classic for a reason. This is probably the most easy to scale build in the whole game. If you want to just win the game and you're new, try a mouth build. It's good. You go speed, you go spikes, and of course with this variant, I get to go forward because of drifting. Otherwise, I'd have like a bunch of like slickness on the back so I could move quickly going backwards and then just turn around to eat things. But yeah, with drifting, it makes the build even better than it would be normally. Drifting is wonderfully good. Have you seen the modern Pac-Man game video? No. Could you make the Pac-Man mouth close and open? Yeah, you totally could. You like that one dredge build I did? That one was very, very satisfying looking. I like that one a lot too. I wish I could have taken it into the last floor with me, though. It's too bad that explosives kind of obsolete so many builds. I'm glad you think so, Bobby. Okay. Have you do you have any experience with Fire Emblem? I have a Game Boy Advanced Fire Emblem game that I played a ton as a kid, and I recently played through the majority of the one with Ike, the first one, just because I really like Ike as a character from Super Smash Brothers. So I'm like, let's go play that one. I hear it's pretty good, and yeah, it was really fun. I didn't play it all the way through, sadly, because my Super GameCube started doing weird glitching, and I wasn't able to finish it. I played Smash Bros. Does that count? I don't think so. Soren is your favorite? I'm not sure how I feel about Soren. They're kind of cool, I guess. I bet if I played their game, I'd appreciate them more. I tend to like the characters in those games pretty easily. Holy shit, we just ripped through that guy. That was awesome. Smash Bros. Has more Fire Emblem characters than the average Fire Emblem game. That's not true. There's so many. There's so many. Have you played Risk of Rain 2 before? Yes, I have hundreds of hours in Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2. It's a bop. If you like Risk of Rain 2, go try Crab Champions, Toby. Also a really good one. Oh, that's cool, Kath. That's really cool. I like that a lot. You played Reassembly. I have not. If that's like a super Giga Brain puzzle / building up game, that hurts me to my core. I can't play those games. Let's do this one. These are all kind of ass. Sticky what? Sticky Breakaway is kind of cool. But Sticky Breakaway is literally no different from normal Sticky, is it? Spike? Sticky Spike? Oh yeah, that sounds great. Good call. I like that. Okay. That means we're gonna have to have a way to deactivate them, maybe. How am I gonna, like, unstick myself, though? Reassembly is very much, like this game, but in space. It, doesn't have weapon building-esque, mechanics most of the time. Interesting. Plunger build. Wanna be a crab with a gun? That's the game for you? Yes, it is crab with a gun. What we playing? Big mouth build. You think, Bones? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Game. Yeah, we are big mouth build right now. It's a pretty good setup. The Chomper. Ooh, somebody got splatted. Don't mind if I did. These guys, once they get their thing peeled off them, they're just completely useless. Okay. Are they me but stronger, or am I them but stronger? That is the question. I think I'm the stronger. Oh my god. Kill him! Kill him before he regrows! Oh, shit! Okay, we gotta back off. Maybe I have got I might have reassembly. I gotta play some. I think I do have that game sitting around. I gotta give that one a go. I think I've played a little bit of it. Okay, got a little bit of a smooch going on there. I gotta try some more Primordialis-like games. I feel like that would be a kind of a no-brainer for some content. I am the better mouth. I swear it. Where did that guy go? It's like 2 HP running away from me. Got him. Oh my god. How is Overcharge Amplifier with Chain Lightning? I think it kills you. I'm pretty sure that kills you. It's overkill, I believe. I wish Cosmoteer was more of a roguelike. I really wanted to like Cosmoteer. I was a little bit disappointed when I started playing that one. It's okay. It's good with friends, at least. There we go. Have you played Magicraft? I have. I was on the Magicraft scene very early. I haven't played it recently, though. That's another one that I should probably give a go. There's too many fucking video games, dude. There's too many video games. How am I supposed to play them all? Especially when I get, like, super addicted to shit like CUD and The Bazaar. Like, I want to play those games all the time right now. This guy needs to be devoured. I love the missile launcher build that Calureus has put together. These guys are really cool. I think they're still my favorite enemy design in the whole game, other than the last boss. Like Pokemon, gotta play them all. Pokemon's fun. At least I like the concept of Pokemon. Then I play it, I'm like, god damn it, this is the exact same fucking video game. I should just be playing Temtem. Devour! Yes! Consume! Oh my god. We're getting launched around a little bit. Okay, I think we bit like a little chunk off, but not enough to keep them low health. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, that was almost death. Oh, okay. It's time to be playing in zoom out mode. That's Monka. Alright. That was close. That was very, very close. Explosion immunity saves the day again. Yeah, that was real close. Seek. Temtem mentioned in 2025. Temtem is like my top 3 most played Steam games. It might be top 2. I love Temtem. I have so many like cool Lumas and stuff that I hunted, and I played competitive a little bit too, Galactonite. It's a really good game. It's super disappointing that they don't want to like keep making more. But even as a one-off, it is spectacular. It is a truly great Pokemon-like experience. Well, I mean, the thing about Pokemon is that it sucks because it's always the same. So, Pokemon likes, as long as they have good creatures, tend to be better than actual Pokemon. So, a couple of good examples of that is, Temtem. And what's the other one that I really, really like? Oh, man. Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary is wonderful. Temtem Swarm, if you haven't tried it. I feel like roguelikes. Temtem Swarm just makes me sad. Like, I've seen Temtem Swarm, and it literally just makes me sad, because, like, that's not the context that I know all those creatures in. All those creatures are, like, cool little friends. Cool little friends that you get to make and do battles with, not, like, hordes of mindless monsters that are attacking you. So it just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me. And maybe that's silly. I mean, it is definitely silly, but like, I don't know. I wish they did something else with them. Pokemon has gotten lazy in the last 10 years. They've been lazy for a long time. It's not even necessarily laziness. It's just like, this is what works, so we're gonna keep doing it. Bell left. Bell left, so I have to fix the camera. There we go. Alright. Your top 3 are Terraria with 4K hours, War Robots with 1K hours, and Balloons Tower Defense. Whoa, who's this guy? Bring back the cat! Oh my god, I'm getting exploded everywhere, dude. That was insane. Oh my god, he blew himself up. That was cool. The combat in this game is so fun. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm not perfectly keeping up with chat. Bring back the cat. Belle is her own lady. She can go wherever she wants, Hackman. That's out of my control. Okay. Let's... What do we want to do? Become even bigger? Oh, that's good, Dot Moon. Longer teeth? Yeah, fuck it. No, that doesn't look good. Gotta start, like... Maybe something like this. And then just a million more hearts. I'm a little sad that we didn't get the last couple things that I wanted. Just even more HP. Fuck it. I am HP guy. Oh, the classic. Speed plus spikes. How can you go wrong? The answer, you can't. Used vacuum instead of amplifier and accidentally made a singularity. Yeah, Goku, that's something that I want to play around with more. But I keep not getting vacuum cell. I really want it. That would be a wonderful thing to get. There we go. Devour. Consume. He's almost dead. There we go. Oh my goodness. We just barely bumped out of that. Convenient. I kind of wish there was like another zone. So that way I could get even stronger. Because like right now I'm just ready to kill the boss and I wanted to get like even crazier on this run. But we're already kind of there, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, bunch of points just laying around. Don't mind if I did. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh man, I'm almost dead too. Holy shit. This guy's a problem. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay, this build is not strong enough to take this thing. Okay. We escaped. Oh. Check the garbage that I typed sometime. Hang on. 3-kilometer long femur with asteroid thrusters to move it, or long moon-sized ribcage mothership. Only the only faction with asteroid thrusters, the base friction. I beat the game and wiped multiple sectors clean. What the? I don't know what that means. Those are words. I don't know what they mean, but they are in fact words. Okay. Nerd words, indeed. Reassembly words. I got you. This is our only offensive tool. Can you think of one thing you haven't tried to do in this game? Yes. I can think of many things I haven't tried to do in this game. I've got a lot of the basic things down, but I haven't tried like completely breaking the speed barrier, for example. That's one thing that I need to do. And I haven't tried making a giant two-headed creature with wacky physics. That's another one that I haven't done that I'd really like to do. There's all sorts of stuff. It's hard to count it all. Okay, so we got the infusion. These aren't what I want. These are not what I'm looking for. Let's take infusion. What is that? I can combo with my combo. That's funny. I don't have the suck available, Toby, unfortunately. So can you keep stacking your combo? That's interesting. That's intentional. I'm sure it is. It's just very cool. That is neat. So it's a triple combo cell. Huh. Yeah, that does get very spicy. I wonder what a combo cell with every cell combined would play like. That sounds interesting. And very silly. It sounds very silly. What would you do with that? You don't want to know. I do, though. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we'll just claim this as a victory. Let's go lock it in. This run ended very cleanly. There we go. GG. This is the big mouth build. It's nothing too crazy, but it'll get you through the game, that's for sure. And yeah. Big help from the drifting. Drifting made life very easy with this setup. Obviously, it wouldn't be nearly as good without it. But, yeah. GG needed 2 mounds, but it's a good warm-up. Hear me out. Take, like... I'm gonna convert that to that, and then we'll do this. Thought there was a boss? I killed it. I killed the boss. You should check out Reassembly when I finish this run. I'll have to take a look at it, yeah. Can I turn this in such a way that... Can I do that? No. It doesn't let me. Hang on, let's just do a fresh... let's do the 4-mouth build. It's been requested 1 billion times. Let's finally make it. Okay. Hang on, how are we gonna do this? I guess it's gonna be like... something like that. And then we have, we want to have our hard cell layers. Okay, something like this. And we'll have our hearts in the center. And then we're going to have our spikes on all sides. Just everywhere. I hate it when this thing gets in the way. Okay. Cool. And then I guess we'll have I wish I had sensors to, like, muscle them all closed. I think that would be really cool. That would probably be super effective. Yeah, muscles would be really good, but I don't have any. Okay. So we've got mouths in every direction. The reason why I don't bother with muscles in or with mouths in every direction is because, like, when am I ever going to use these side mouths? The answer is I'm not going to. But people are obsessed with it for some reason. So here you go. Reminds me of the one racing drone in Noita. Dave! Friggin' Dave! Good old Dave. Okay, we'll get some speed as well. Make 30 spiky wrecking balls, of course. Oh my god. Where'd all that speed come from? I have no idea. This is a heart drone, though. Hang on. What if I just make this the summon? While Jet is active, pause and wait for a while. Does it, like, superpower this thing or something? Okay, let's make like a big fat drone summoner. Something like this. And then we're gonna have that. Let's see if we can get this just right. Nice. Okay, like that. And then we can detach with this. Dude, I love this song. It's such a classic. Such a classic. Okay. What's this song from? Battlefield of Heroes. Most people won't know it either because it's too obscure or you're just too young. It's one of those. But it is it's imagine TF2 but completely fucked up. It's wonderful. You know it? Nice. Rare knower. Rare knower right there. Okay, let's try this. Crypto's going insane right now. I believe it. Okay. Here's our funny big drone. Isn't TF2 already fucked up? Not from a gameplay perspective. From a gameplay perspective, it makes a good amount of sense. Does this have... Do we have Angry Cell? We do. There we go. So we're just making giant drones. We can make very, very large drones. I've never really made super big drones before. These are cool. Yeah, normally when I make drones, they're fairly small. But this is kind of neat. Oh my goodness. Stop. Ever played Scrap Mechanic? I have not. These things kind of suck. No, they're pretty good. Oh, I'm getting eaten. They kind of suck. You've been wanting to make explosive drones. Explosive drones are super good. They're a little dangerous, but they're very strong. Ooh, we got him in the... We domed him, dude. We got him. 3D physics game like Space Engineers. Neat. Sounds cool. This guy... Oh, that looks good! Imagine World War II when you summon these guys. What? I don't understand. Big Mouth summoning a creature with 4 mouths. That'd be neat, but this is definitely more effective, and we're just kind of goofing around. Why does it look like an anime sword concept? Does it look like an anime sword? I don't really see it. Maybe I haven't seen enough animes. Last stream you made a quadrupedal walker over the course of 12 hours. That sounds fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I think that's good for Primordialis for now. I'm gonna be doing a bunch more Primordialis this week. But I think I've done all the things that I wanted to do for today. And we'll come back around and try some more stuff very soon. But for now, no, we're not heading off. We're gonna split the stream, and I'll do some other gaming. We'll do a poll, but let's look at Reassembly because people wanted me to look at that, and we'll look at a couple games and see if people are interested in seeing them for future streams. And if they are, then we'll do that, and if they're not, then that's fine. We'll do something else. And yeah, let's go ahead and save out of that game. Primordialis, very fun, very good time. Thank you all very much for watching that. Let's take a look at Reassembly. Game. Reassembly is on Steam. Okay. Let's see. So it's a strategy sandbox game. And this one's in space. So it looks like you got some mining to do in this one. I like the look. It seems like it's a little bit less free-flowing than Primordialis in some ways. You farm plants. I see. It looks pretty cool. What do you think, chat? Should we give this one a go? Do you think we should give this one a try? Yes. Ryder, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Robotic Primordialis? It seems like it, yeah. Looks cool. It will either be a dud or control my life for a month. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it looks really cool. Yeah, I think I'm in on this one. We'll give it a try. What was the other one that people really wanted me to play? I'm not sure. Aiden demo win. Good question. This one's only 17 bucks. I'll have to wishlist that one. Yeah, I'll hang on. Let me wishlist it right now. Reassembly. There we go. Come stream AC6 with me. Dude, that would be fun. I haven't done AC6 stream in a long time. I'll put it on the poll. How about that? Don't actually. Why? Do I even have AC6 downloaded right now? I don't. That's really depressing. Game's dead. That's so sad. I'm a part of the problem, to be honest. Helldivers is always there too. Well, I really want to do Caves of Cud. I'm addicted to this game. So we'll probably do a poll between those two. Oh, also, I saw Mutation got an update, and we missed the tutorial. We'll have to try that. Hopefully we can get rid of the poll, unlike last time. I think we got rid of it properly. Here. Let's do /poll. What next? We can do Caves of Cud or the Bazaar. These are the games that I really want to play. Hang on, let me see if Moons of Darsalon is allowed to be played yet. I've been sitting on this game for ages, and I really want to stream it. Let me go into my email. If Moons of Darsalon is available, we're just gonna do that. Moons of Darsalon, 8 years in production, available February 6th, 10 a.m. CET. Do not share any content about the game before that time. Fuck, dude. I want to play it so bad. Okay. I will show you the... Where is it? That's all I can show you. They've got a very interesting art style. There you go. What's the name of the ship one again? Reassembly there, Dudecraft. Is that game not out yet or something? Yeah, I've got super giga early access to it, and I was supposed to record a bunch of YouTube videos, but I'm just gonna wait and play it on Twitch. Lamau. Play Terraria? I'd rather play Din's Champion than play Terraria. Din's Champion is just much better. It's very much fan servicey, a little bit. Sometimes they do just like flash random boobs at you for some reason. But the gameplay itself is what looks interesting to me, okay? I promise. Okay. I'm gonna move my webcam back over here. We'll see. Please, seriously, you will love the Reassembly OST. We'll be very likely to play it. Make sure everybody votes in the poll on Twitch. And just say out loud. Just say out loud whether you want to see Caves of Cud or that other one. I'll forever wait for the day you play Rain World again. It'll be coming soon. I'm gonna start very soon. Can I vote for Caves of Bazaar? No. Moons of Darsalon. That is it. That is it right there, Kath. Are there two versions? It says it came out in 2023. I don't know. That's really weird. It's really weird. I need to grab some water. Run around again. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here, chat. I vote Cogmind. I don't have Cogmind. let me at least beat Cud a single time. Like, I really like Cud. I'm gonna have a hard time ever swapping off Cud. Is the thing. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Looks like Cud won with an 82% vote. Crazy. Maybe, Tara. Maybe. Receiver's really cool, Ryder. Wolfire Games is wacky as hell. I'm surprised you that's an older one. They have some really cool stuff. Yeah, they have Receiver, Receiver 2, and Overgrowth. Overgrowth is like a super interesting old game. Yeah. Receiver is really interesting. Play Overgrowth. Oh, there's not enough content for that game, dude. The movement's so fun. Overgrowth is a blast. I had a little stint in speedrunning this game. Very fun. Very, very fun. I was never that great. Okay. Cud time. Cud time. Let me update the title and stuff. Okay. Caves of Cud. Continuing our bingo character turned out super strong. Could you do me a favor? Maybe. Jogbro, I remember seeing dev posts for Overgrowth every few days. Those guys grinded hard. Yeah, they're friggin' sick. Let's go into a cave. Yeah, we can go into a cave. Furry game, ew. What do you mean, cat? Coming from you, that's rich. Okay, let me continue. We're playing on Schweiwer. Okay. So yeah, we're playing on Schweiwer. This character has gone through hell and is still alive. Oh yeah, and also we've got a sore throat. I forgot about that part. Let's drink some honey. Delicious. What does this character do? Okay, so this character is a mutant water merchant, and they are two-headed, and then they're pretty much pure Esper stats. So we've got light manipulation for damage, force field for defense, teleportation for defense, and temporal fugue for, I mean, a bit of everything. It's very useful for all sorts of stuff. And we used this character to win bingo the other day, and they were spectacular. They were absolutely wonderful. We've got a good amount of willpower and ego. Our int is decent. All our stats are pretty okay. But yeah, we just hit 20 glimmer. I'm stacking two-headed, which is giving me a faster. My mental actions are significantly faster, which is really, really good. And yeah, I'm just gonna save my points and build more mutations, I think, because ego scales me otherwise. And yeah, we were running to a place where I can hopefully defend. Oh shit. Okay, level 11. Thank goodness. We're getting got there a little bit. Somebody was sundering my mind. I don't appreciate being mind sundered. Okay. Did they drop anything good for me? Null Worm Cap gives +1 ego. I just learned about that the other day, actually. Those dogs took that kill, but I don't really care that much. There we go. Beholding Hydra of Knowledge is his hero name. That's, that's an interesting one. Okay, can we go this way? Okay. Bro, what is up with all these guys? There's so many dudes trying to sunder my dang old mind. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to live my dang life. When's the Caves of Cud no-hit speedrun? I will never no-hit speedrun this game. I could speedrun this game maybe, but not no-hit, that's for sure. I don't even know if that's physically possible. Okay, we're still lost, and we've still got a sore throat. Which is very bad. Glot Rot is on the horizon. Let's equip this. Glot Rot will ruin my fucking life. So we need to continue drinking honey. I don't know if multiple drinks is likely to help me. I don't know exactly how that works, but I'm hoping to beat this sore throat. We'll see. Worst case scenario. I mean, I don't know what the worst case scenario is because I've never had Glot Rot, so maybe the worst case scenario is my legs solidify and I can never move again. That could be the worst case scenario. We'll see. But I'm hoping that I can cure myself. Okay, laser, very good. You just shoot the laser and then they die. There's a guy, you shoot the laser, he's alive still, you shoot the laser again. Now he's dead. You get so many charges of laser, it's absurd. Oh, that guy over there has a gun. And now he's deleted. Now he's frickin' deleted, dude. That's insane. No, you did well, Toby. Good. Good for on the spot. Give me the shotgun, because I love shotguns. This feels like what CDDA would be in a parallel world. I don't know what that shortens to. What enemies are back there? The range on the focus light is crazy. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. I got you. Thank you. Hooray, we've regained our bearings now that we've seen that wall. Okay, we need to get over here. No! Glot Rot! You've contracted Glot Rot. Your tongue begins to bleed as your muscles rot away. You begin bleeding. Fuck. Uh-oh. I think we're doomed. We don't have the book to find the cure. We didn't make it. We can try bandaging. No longer bleeding. What do? We need to find a cure. It's the only thing we can do. Get this dang cat off of me, dude. Just keep shooting them. Is Glot Rot covered by your medical insurance? We're gonna have to figure it out. There's a guaranteed spawn of a book. I'm going toward the guaranteed spawn of the book. You tear the tender muscle fibers of your tongue. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Can I not fast travel while I've got Glot Rot? Alright, have a good there, Nixie. Thank you for hanging out and keeping things under control. Oh, you're not leaving? Oh, I got you. My bad. Are you awake? That is an awake... No, he's asleep. Okay, we're good. Whoa. Okay. I don't really want to fuck with that. If it says impossible, I believe it. You can just ignore the messages. Don't I literally die of bleeding if I ignore the messages? The frick? Got hobbled. That sucks. Oh, not hobbled and bled. Every single negative effect under the sun. God damn it. They got me again. Okay. Just wait until healed. Your tongue has rotted away. Oh god. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That sounds really bad. Okay. Your wounds have been bandaged. I'm still bleeding. Am I just fucked? Okay, the bleeding stopped. Okay, this time we just got lost. Man with gun. Okay. Temporal fugue time. That's a horn blower. Okay. Commence the murder. Force field bubble. What was that? I don't know what that was. With your current build, it looks dire. This build was really good before Glot Rot. If we can survive the Glot Rot, we're good. That's kind of where I'm at. We just need to survive the Glot Rot. Which is... I don't know how doable that is. How'd you get Glot Rot? I intentionally jumped into the location where Glot Rot exists. So that way I could... I literally did it on purpose, essentially. Because it was part of a bingo. The bingo was to get a disease. So I went and got a disease. What grenade have we got on? Acid gas. We're gonna get blown the fuck up if we're not careful. These guys do like 40 damage. Okay. We're not wasting our lays on these guys. I'm gonna use my sprint. Get some distance. I'm not worried about killing these guys right now. Just worried about getting away. I saw something blue there. Okay. Your AV is 1. Yerp. This was from this is a 58-minute old character. We were super speedrunning. I don't regret my choices because I won the bingo. What is AV? That's armor value. Made it. Hello. Begin trade. We're gonna take the Corpus Coleus. I heard this game gives you worse RNG if you're too handsome and charming IRL. I don't know if that's the case. Never bones. My goodness. Okay, we don't need these. And we could put on the mask, I guess. Okay, there we go. Did we find the book yet? We just did. I'm still gonna be without tongue, though, which is problematic. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to fix that. Yeah, it's a tricky one, Bones. Iron Shank, Monochrome, Glot Rot. Glot Rot is an affliction characterized by necrosis of the tongue. Judging by evidence gathered from my patient's accounts, I place the disease's origin within the cavern of Golgotha, where victims most likely contracted it from the putrid spawn of Agalgot, okay. The afflicted patient will complain of soreness in the throat as the tongue tissues begins to swell. Within a week span, the muscles will soften and start to decompose. The patient will experience severe pain while ingesting food or drink and may be agitated. The last of the raw living tissue causing the mouth to bleed. Over the following few days, the tongue will rot in its entirety, rendering the patient incapable of speech. Uberstronum can regrow my tongue. Okay, that's good to hear. Common remedies, yuck, wheat, and honey, are sometimes effective in reversing the necrosis if they are administered in its early stages. I tried that. It didn't work. Once the tongue is completely rotted away, only the scarce Uberstronum tonic will cause it to regrow. However, simply injecting the tonic will merely regrow the tongue, which will proceed to rot away. Once more, the patient must first ingest a potion called the Flaming Ick. 1 part blood, 1 part oil, 3 parts sap, and drank from a flaming vessel. Once the patient's mouth is purged, the disease in this manner, the Uberstronum tonic will be administered. Okay. Too bad you're Esper. I'm not pure Esper, actually, Sasao. I am mixed. So I could get regen. Yeah. Flaming Ache is what my accent. Oh god. Okay. What is a flaming vessel? I'm not sure. Did we ever get to play the Bazaar? We'll play the Bazaar like tomorrow. Horatio. Promise. Promise. Okay, let's get a mutation. Okay. Precog is like stupid fucking good. That is absurdly strong. What's this one? Mass Mind. You tap into the aggregate mind and steal power from other Espers. Refreshes all mental mutations for cooldown of 500. Cooldown is not affected by willpower. Each use attracts slightly more attention from psychic interlopers. Small chance each round for another Esper to steal your powers. Minus 200 reputation with sightless Seekers of the Sightless Way. I think Precog is just the better one. Do we play still? I play all the time, yeah. Mass Mind sounds really scary. Let's just get Precog. Cool. Yeah, Precog is really good. I cannot be mad about having Precog. There we go. Okay. Feeling good. Although it looks like I am missing... Where's Force Bubble? Bubble should be up there. There we go. Okay. That's good. So, what do I have? I guess I could just go to 6-day stilts and try to acquire everything there. This is all fresh water in here. And I can just sneak in here and grab it for free. Which is very nice. Okay. So we're at 206 of 270. I have to keep this book. This is a very heavy whatchamacallit. What's their food here? Saves to bleeding. 75% chance itchy skin doesn't develop a fungal infection. Interesting. Interesting. Do any of these people have a place to sit? That saw robot killed me on my last best run. I know that there's someone very important here. That plant. It's kind of a big deal. Okay. I'm gonna recoil. I think it's the best play. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a slaughter here. There was a bit of a murder going on. Any blood? 2 grams of blood. Blood is part of the recipe. What happened here? You know, chaos. Chaos and destruction. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Everybody got pissed off at everybody. That's pretty good. Does this game have insect women? I don't know. Probably is the answer. Yeah, the warden do be chillin'. I imagine the warden probably did a lot of the killin', to be honest. Yeah, probably, Toby. Probably. Fucking likely. Boon spheres. That's not what I'm after. Here we go. You probably got the stuff I need. Doesn't look like it, actually. Okay, let me check again exactly everything I need from this book. No, that's not how you read out a book. You gotta open it. Blotrot, here we go. Sap, blood, oil, flaming vessel. Okay. Flaming vessel should be easy. We have blood. We need oil. And we need sap. No sap there. Oil might be a particularly hard one. Welcome back there, Nixie. This isn't gonna be the spot. What about you? Soul curd. Maybe I could just regen my tongue? I don't know. Probably not. Fermented tongue! What a fucking... Unbelievable. Can you do a kickflip? No. Not in-game or in real life. That's a wine shop, right? Yeah. What about this one? Herbs and tonics. Still none of the garbage that I need. We'll see if we can't find the stuff that I'm after. Wake these kippers up. Congealed salve, that's kind of good. Feels bad not having a tongue, dude. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. I can no longer speak my piece. I think I'm gonna have to, like, delve into a cave if I can't find it here. Now you know why they fear Glottrot? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks super hard. They just let you look in there, huh? Neat. Anything good here? Doesn't look like it. Bones. Risking it for the biscuit, huh? What is that guy? Banana rancher. So we can buy bananas off of that guy, I guess. None of this. None of these guys have sap. None of them have oil. What about you? Once again, no. My goodness. Michaela's gone for 1 day, Bones. Ridiculous. She would be very upset. Okay. What do we got over here? Can you buy cats from the cat rancher? I think you buy something else from the cat rancher, sadly. Okay. What do we got in here? Just a million dudes? This is fine. Who's in charge? You? Ingots! That's good. That's very good. I'm gonna consolidate all of my acid. Okay. There we go. We've got our blood. We need our sap and our oil. And then we're in pretty good shape. It's funny that I'm even continuing this run, because it's like so... It was just so doomed. But the fact that it's alive at all is really cool. Patchwork coat sounds really cool. Just gives a little bit of resist, I guess. There we go. Have a much more agreeable amount of water that I'm carrying. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna find a cave and jump in. That's probably the plan. What is this? Star apples and cider. No sap. Alright, have a good in there, Loyal Bones. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. We used a lot of bandies, but we still have quite a few more, so we're okay. And yeah, this is a pretty bad spot overall. Didn't really have much of what I was looking for. I don't know, Toby. Bones is being a goof. That's honey. That doesn't help us. Okay. I'm gonna dump my stuff on the ground here, because we will be back. And that'll lighten us up. I gotta look at what this artifact is. I think it's the shotgun, right? Yeah, it is the pumpy. The pump. Got some Fullerite arrows. Yeah, Lemon Souls. We literally can't speak because of our lack of tongue. It is very unfortunate. I need some ammo before I leave town. We didn't have any gun stores, did we? Do we have any dromedaries kicking around here? Got a legendary... You know what? I can take that on. Here, this will be a good test of how effectively we can take it on. Everybody blast him. Oh my god, he's already dead. Time to throw. Oh, come on. We're gonna be fine. We got the gang. And the gang is gone. But yeah, this game's just super friggin' fun. This character's been really, really effective. I'm surprised I've been able to get by with just one effective, offensive spell, essentially. Regained our bearings. Let's jump down here. And let's see if we can track down the enemies. I swear at some point, if you had no tongue, you couldn't even trade. They must have changed that. I guess, yeah. Thankfully. I am stuck now, because the guy moved through me with the thing. Okay. This is a fucking mess. Holy shit. Okay. We going after this guy next? Probably. This is just chaos, dude. The amount of insanity going on. Okay, my guys are gone. All these tortoises are going to be attacking me at some point. I'm out of lasers. So we're gonna back up for a little while. Not sure where all those fire beams are coming from. I'm assuming those are fake. That's my best guess. That those aren't real. Dude, Laze is so crazy. You just cross map insta-kill everything. It's very nice. Although it is a little annoying when it does very low damage compared to a lot of the stuff you can use in this game. So I guess it does have its downsides. It's a visual bug where it's processing fights that are happening on a screen you just left. I see. And I guess it's more obvious with big effects like that. Surely we win these. What's my weapon? It's just a utility knife. Kill his ass! I guess I can always just walk away from the turtle. How do you feel about job games? Completely disinterested. The reason I started streaming is to avoid having to do a normal person job, and to play a job game just seems to defeat the entire purpose. A Zamboni sim? Okay, well, driving a Zamboni would be pretty fucking sick. Oh god. I guess we could temporal fugue here. I wonder if force field prevents him from being able to damage me. Kill his ass! Ow. I stepped in range. There we go. No hard space shipbreaker for you? Does that sound like something... does that sound like a normal job to you, Neo? Because it doesn't to me. That doesn't even sound like a... That sounds like a space job. Sounds like you could only get a job like that if you existed in space. Ow. I'm glad that I can tank these guys now. There we go. just pat myself down and I'm not on fire anymore. Who would have thought that having health is really, really good? It's great, in fact. Okay. That said, we don't know how difficult the legendary fucker is going to be. We'll see. That's the job I do when I take off my headset. I'm wearing for Life Sim I play when I watch Twitch 9 to 5. Terrible game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But also highly believable. I'm sorry, what? Okay. It's one of these moments. Kill his ass! Okay. Teamwork. Yeah, I did not expect the plant to have a frozen melee attack. That is for certain. Could you imagine if that just, like, insta-killed me? Would have been brutal. Okay, we're down on temporal for now. Level 12! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're up to 26 ego. We're at 30 psychic glimmer already? Oh, no. Oh, jeez Louise. That is not good. That is really bad. So for those of you who don't know how glimmer works, the higher your glimmer, the more of a target you are for psychic assassins who will hunt you down. And you're just basically gonna end up in a lot of psychic battles. That's the idea. Makes that ego worthless for trading. Well, hopefully we can get our tongue back. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I had to get Glotrot to win bingo. It was necessary. I don't know why like you guys are acting like I made some sort of grave mistake. I did it on purpose. Just need sap and oil. Yeah, those are easy. Easy recipe. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to fix my tongue. I'm running around and doing stuff. What the frick? Stun gas? I don't like that. Who stun gassed me? Body language can utilize ego? Exactly. Give it a week or so and you'll find that sap and oil. Sap should be the easy one. Oil's gonna be hard with what I've got access to. Because I just disintegrate everything, right? That's the main problem that I've got. A big part of my problem is that I just kind of delete enemies. Oh, hey, that's why there's so many fucking beetles. Because there's a beetle spawner. Kill their asses, boys! Get in there! Alright. Just melee a tree. What is that? Oh, that's a Stillbeard over there. Cool. Team? Team? Kill him? My guys failed to kill him? I'm gonna teleport over here. Stop stunning me, you fucker! It's very rude. I am dead in one hit. Okay. Well. God damn it! I didn't know those guys did that much damage. I would have just teleported out. No more Glotrot. Wee. God damn it. That's okay. Fresh character. God damn it, dude. That's okay. I learned a lot about Espers on that run, at least, so I'm not too mad about it. I have a character in mind that I really want to do. Yeah, Glotrot solved. We cured it. We cured it. Did you die? I did. I got one hit killed. I did, in fact, get one hit killed. I've got a really cool idea for a build. We're gonna go for a strength agility build where I'm a unicorn Pegasus, and I'm just gonna fly up and I'm gonna charge things over and over and over again, and that's kind of the whole strategy. That's what I want to go for. So we've got Short Blade and Tinkering on Arco, so that makes sense. We got horns. We got wings. And we got we need multiple legs. So I'm gonna take tonic allergy and multiple legs. And these are the main things that I want. Regen is so busted. Regen's very good, for sure. But at this point, I just want things that make us faster, I think. Let me... There's a way to... Yeah, V. Here we go. Choose variant. I'm gonna go with... Hang on, what do I want to go with? Antlers... Horn... Spiral horn... I almost always go with the spiral horn. Let's go with that one. Okay. So what else would be fitting? Double muscled would be fitting. Would be really good. I think that's the one. Do we go with the spiral horn? That is the most unicorn-esque one. Oh, right, and I forgot the other thing that I wanted was a freezing or flaming ray on this. So that way I could have like a hot horn or a cold horn. Night vision. We're gonna have two open hands because I'm gonna be using single weapon. So I intend on doing that. Okay. So we're going to be focusing super heavily on leveling up these three. And at some point, we will hope to bump into Flaming or Freezing Ray. And other than that, we're very happy with all the stuff that we've got. We've pretty much got everything we want already, which is great. Cool. Good stuff. Will your single weapon be the horn? It's a free offhand attack unless you make it your main hand. I am going to use the horn as my primary weapon, yes. We're just gonna hit things with our horn, and I'm gonna have my hands open for other things. I am going to be a Pegasus unicorn hybrid. So I fly up and then I charge things. That's the idea. It's gonna be great. Tonic allergy? What if you get Glotrot again? The tonic allergy isn't that bad. It just makes you confused or whatever. It's really not that bad. At least from my personal experience, it's not that bad. Maybe it's way worse than I've experienced, but so far it's been pretty acceptable. Okay, so we're gonna need good willpower because I need cooldown reduction on my stuff. And I'm gonna need some int so that way I can level up my things. Oh god. I refuse to ego dump. I will not ego dump. That is just silly. My stats are so low. But double muscled is gonna fix my strength. Double muscled is gonna fix my strength. Int is something that I can level up manually. And agility is off to a good start. I think this is fine. It's not amazing, but it welcome to dealing with this as the starting character. Okay, we're gonna go man opener because he's also got a horn and we can be horn to people together, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna go with Valkyr the Majestic. There we go. That's a good name for a Pegasus unicorn hybrid person. I don't know. Okay, that's good. Let's go for... There's a whole thing to give your name a color pattern. How do you do that, Salubrious? How do I make it fancy? Modding color object rendering. Each letter is defined by a single letter and means to set the foreground, means to set the background. To get a palette, this is like a whole fucking list of possible templates. So how do I like pick one? Color, code name, character name. Okay. Color, code name. Valkyr the Majestic. Okay, so now we just need to do the color code name. We just pick the thing. That's the name. Yeah. I know. Okay, so we're going to go with... What am I going to go with? This one. That one looks good. Okay. Is that right there, Salubrious? This is going to work and I haven't fucked it up? Yeah, we're making the name pretty. Yeah, okay. Does it do it here, or... Agolgot. It will do it here. Okay, so it didn't work, in other words? So, like, this one is Paisley. So just like that. Oh, it worked. There we go. Look at that, chat. How fancy. Truly a majestic name for a majestic beast of a man. Okay. I haven't done a Joppa run in a long time, and I think with wings it'll be really good. So let's do a Joppa run. Obviously we did some Joppa the other day, but you know. Okay. Cool. One thing nothing in the game tells you can do. It's surprising they don't just let you pick it. Because that's fun. I think that adds just like a little bit of flavor to your character. I am called Valkyr the Majestic. I'm in search of work. Need a mod to choose the sprite too. Yeah, I want to do custom sprites for my character. I think that would add a lot. Is it possible to color your body too? Oh. I don't know. I think you gotta do a whole thing for that. Okay. So... started on that quest. Got a trinket. The salt mill. I'm just gonna give it to him. So funny thing that I didn't realize. The salt mill that you get from the dude over here. I didn't realize that the random trinket you start with is the one that he gives you. So you're just giving it to Argive. And he just fucking takes it. Which is really funny. You can draw on yourself with crayons or use a tattoo gun. Right. Forgot about those options. Okay, I don't need defoliant. Actually, okay. Level 2. Hooray. Okay. Yoink. Do I already have disassemble? So my intention is to take like juke and charge and all of that stuff. That should be really good. Can we disassemble yet? We can't. Don't have level here yet. I'm gonna immediately start pumping spiral horn, I guess. Increase bleed, save difficulty. The first level here. Maybe. Let's make this our primary. That work? There we go. Okay. That's now our primary weapon. So we're gonna level up the heck out of Spiral Horn. And I'm gonna do... So this is gonna be my first single weapon dagger run. I've never done a single weapon dagger run because that's kind of backwards from how you normally do it. Normally you just have a bunch of daggers to poison and stuff. But this time we're not doing it that way. Also, because I've got wings, I can use wings freely here to make my life very, very easy. And go complete this quest right away. Which is super duper nice. So I can just like drop down and then fly back up. There's the chest. Get all the wire. And we can grab these. And then we can fly back up. Okay, sweet. There we go. Oh, is my flight still on? How long does flight... Is flight permanent? I don't know how... Oh, flight is a toggle. That's crazy. I never realized flight was just a toggle. That's really wild. Tar-encrusted bones. Weird. Okay. Now we fly up again. This is sick, dude. Flight is Pog. Why has nobody ever told me flight was incredible? Oh, there's a chest right here. Imagine if I died to that plant. Okay. Warhammer, nice. Let me bring this with me. Some very colorful water going on here that I don't really want to mess with. Okay, thankfully all was calm in the center for these chests. So that's really nice. I'll bring this with me too. Okay. Off we go. Perfect. Back to Joppa. Now we can complete this guy's quest. I'll fetch you the wire. Eureka. Here's your wire. That is the easiest way to do that quest ever. Do you ever get that moment when you've eaten too much but you want to eat more? I've done that with pizza, but normally it's like I realize too late. Is this game fun? I'm debating on buying it. It's super fun, Tactical Goof. I can't get enough of it. It reminds me a lot of Noita in all the best ways. It's very good. Argive ignores you. That's rude. Okay. Wings and 4 legs are also actually a sick combo. Literally one of the fastest sprints in the game. That's cool. Noita's the goat. Hell yeah. Tactical Goof. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's got the same depth. It's a slower paced game. But the depth is exactly the same. And it feels like, oh man, there's all this bullshit that you're having to constantly go through. It's super fun. I love it. Light used to suck, so I didn't realize it was viable now. Yeah, I've never used it because it's just scary. It seems like it would be bad, but it seems good. It seems quite good. Okay, so we've got a bunch of extra wire. I'm going to bring with me just a small amount of it. And we're going to set up some treasure chests. So let me drop this guy, and I'll keep the one with me. They spent 15 years making this game. They sure did, and they're still making it. Even though they're technically done, they're also not done. They just keep going, which is badass. I'm gonna keep like 10 wire on me, because it shouldn't have any weight to it. And that's good. Yeah, it's some serious commitment. Okay. Just learned about a new location, apparently. I think this is some sort of cell. Let me take a look. Oh! It's an electro bow! Oh my god, it's perfect! Okay, so for those of you who don't know, electro bow actually... It's a radio power. Okay, that's really good. Radio-powered, metered chem cell. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so Electro Bow is really good because it works as a light source and it goes in your missile weapon slot. And it also has electricity damage and really, really high penetration. So electricity damage can't miss, and penetration increases your damage by a lot. So it's very, 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 very lucky drop. And yeah, it's basically one of the single best things I could have asked for at the very start of the game. So very, very nice. Super happy about that. And this has some good modifiers on it, but I can't put anything on my head. It's a railgun. It's not a railgun, no. It's just a... It's a very good bow. It's a bow that will do very, very nice damage. Okay, so I need to get this assemble. That way I can get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, because otherwise it's going to build up, and I will not be able to make good use of it. So all these bits, they're worth a lot of money, but they're worth even more money if I turn them into, like, actual objects. And one of the things that we're going to do on this character is create a bunch of recipe-type things that are going to make us much, much more effective. I'm not going to wear can't have it all on my feet. I wanted to put these on. That'll give me +5 more move speed, which is great. And we are going to buy all of the arrows, because we're going to be a bow guy for once. Yeah, cans on your feet. I don't think that really works here. I don't think that's really what we're looking for. Okay, so that's going to make us some decent money. Not enough to get whatever the heck this weird artifact is. That is incredibly expensive, especially for this early on. And yeah, that's really good. We have no cell in our Joppa recoiler, which is a little unfortunate. But we've got arrows for our bow. Wait a second. Does the bow not take arrows? Maybe the bow doesn't take arrows. Huh. I don't know about that. It shoots arrows of light. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I don't need torches anymore because we've got this. Well, I guess I'll keep them just in case the thing runs out of ammo. I should replace the cell and see how exactly it works. Let me look at it. So radio powered. This item can be charged via broadcasting power. This object has a broadcast power receiver that can pick up electrical charge either from satellites, if not too far underground, or from a nearby broadcast transmitter. Metered, this item can read out a display displaying its charge percentage. Okay. So does it just charge passively, or do you have to actively charge it? But that's really good. That's super, super, super nice. Okay. So next up, we're going to go to this place. We're going in order. We're gonna take things nice and slow on this run, because obviously on my last run I was running around like a psycho, and I got killed. So we're gonna take things nice and easy. I'm gonna have this guy engage defensively only, and stay close to me as well, and hopefully that'll help keep them safe. 16 damage is quite nice damage for starting damage, that's for sure. Considering that this is our first go in this area. The bloody trash. Okay. This guy doesn't do very much damage. We're bleeding everything in one hit, by the way, which is a really good sign. I'm not going to pick up anything too terribly heavy, because I don't want to be super weighed down. Are we cool? Cool. Okay. I love being chill with the beetles. The beetles are great. In every context. Okay, we're gonna go down right away. So I hear that you know the river north to get the bonus stuff in Joppa. I hear that you can go down from the 4th floor to get there as well. And I would like to try that. I think that would be really cool to give a shot. They charge like solar power. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Okay, so we can keep powering up our horn. Increase bleed save difficulty again. You know what? I'm going to look up how the horn scales really quick. Spiral horn. Horns. Here we go. So it goes from +2 to hit, +3 to hit, plus... Okay, so it increases AV, it increases the chance to hit, and it increases the damage. And the mutation level goes up to 30. I thought mutation levels only went up to 10. Interesting. So the first big jump in level is at level 3. So I think we'll do that. Probably also want to know that Wings 6 is 0% chance to fall. Noted there, Salubrious. We'll get our damage first, and then I'll worry about the wings. I think that seems like a reasonable play. Dude, we're ripping. We're ripping ass. The damage, like the fact that it's making the crit noise every time we hit is a very good sign. I like that a lot. You can rapid advance further than 10, but 10 is the max base level. I see. How many times do you get to rapid advance? Is there any way to get more rapid advances? Woven tunic is pretty nice. Is that better than what I'm wearing? 5% carry capacity isn't worth a dang. The woven tunic is just better. Can't fly underground. That's unfortunate. Actually didn't know that. Let's equip that. Rapid advance is at 5, then at 10 levels after. Okay, cool. And you go to level 40 in this game, I think. So you'd get like 1 or 2 of the maximum upgrade skill if you focus on just a few of them. Ooh, jewel encrusted dagger. Stop shooting at me, that's rude. Remember, he started it. He was shooting at me first. He did what had to be done. Dude, the horn is popping off early on here. We're doing wonderful damage. Okay. So I've shot like 3 or 4 times with this. Where are we at? We're still at 100%, even with a couple of shots. That's good to know. I wonder how many shots is 1%. Just kill this guy so he doesn't blast me. I demand you explode. I'm into living, okay? You can't just make me explode. It's rude. Rude of you to even suggest such a thing. I am loving this damage. OP horn. I haven't, I've run horn before, but I've never leveled it up. Normally I end up leveling up other things. Burnous. I don't get a back slot because of the wings, I guess. Your current depth, you still recharge. Oh, cool. How far down do you have to go before you stop recharging? What is this? Got a hydraulic press. Sealed. I love that you can enter the hydraulic press. It's just very funny. Okay. Two is the max for a chem cell. Okay, so it's different for different things. That's good to know. There's a good chance of water being in these. Nothing in any of them. That's unfortunate. I guess that's probably because they're underground. I got you there, Anja. I mean, that's still really, really nice. It's a great early find. I'm super pleased about that. Quite jazzed, in fact. Pew. Oh my god, 23 damage? Why are we're basically one-hitting everything. It's pretty insane. Good as ass. Okay. Offensively, we're really strong, but that doesn't mean we're really strong defensively, so we should still play safe. Much as we can. Means respecting things like glow mods. There we go. Yeah, a lot of early spelunking is very basic. How long have Alias been in the deep dark caves? Not that long. Not terribly long. Also craft radio powered modifier with Tinker 2. Yeah, that's really nice. Let's just wait until we're healed. Is there a way I can tell if there's open sky above me, by the way? Like, there are holes in some of the levels, right? So, in theory, could I just, like, fly up? Probably. I do love the sound of things getting destroyed by the horn. Again, I appreciate that, Astral. Appreciate you making your way back. The DV is really not as good as AV, especially in the early game. So I think I'm gonna rock the studded leather. Even though it is slightly less stat efficient. Okay. Ooh. Some good stuff. I'm hoping that Glowmoth perished, because Glowmoths are very dangerous. They can easily two-hit you early in the game. And it has happened to me before. That happened to me yesterday when we were doing the race. It was very unfortunate. Got gloves now, that's good. That appears to be some sort of layer. Here we go. That's a bear. I will give the bear some respect and shoot him a bit with my arrows. Wait, trying to... Oh, you stole my kill, you fucker! God damn it. Wow, that's a lot of wine. Okay. Give me that. Some cider. I don't know how many... Yeah, we're running low on space for stuff. There we go. Yeah, mutant today. We're doing some mutant. I'll probably do some Truekin again soon. I want to try and make a pistolkin work. I keep kind of failing early game with pistol. I need to realize that Chrome pistol is really not that good. And not very worth investing in. Better off doing other things. Is that... I thought something cool dropped there. Uh-oh. Famished. Eat some food. Here we go. Never played Truekin. Truekin's fun. Don't forget to look at all the statues. Yeah, we auto-looked at that one. Got one of these little fricks. 21 damage this early is pretty wild. That is quite good. I'm excited to see how that scales when I start getting strength levels. Probably be doing even more insane damage. It's another bear! The electro bow sounds really cool. What do we want to level up? The answer is Spiral Horn. There we go. Even more levels into Spiral Horn. They won't do anything for now, but as I level up, it will become very good. And then I can put some focus on some other level ups for a while. So that's nice. That's very nice. I'm not going to bother getting any new genomes or any new mutations for a while, because I think we've got like the really good ones. But I'm going to eventually hunt for flaming or freezing ray. I think either one of those would do very well with this setup. Perish. There we go. One of these little Gershlings. Does that do Dragon Mod Pack? Dragon Mod Pack sounds cool. There's a lot of really cool mods for this game as far as I've seen, though. Place is filled with shotgun shells, and I will absolutely run around and pick them all up. Even though they're not that good, it's decent. I'll take it. Ammo is always welcome, because it's 0 weight. Why wouldn't you take all the ammo you can find? Okay. So like I was saying earlier, you can go down from Joppa into the river and follow it north to find the skeleton. But I think that you can do that exact same thing from here. So if I, like that, the idea is that this is the path. Is that if you follow this river down south, that's how the Gershling got into Joppa. And I didn't realize that at first, but like, duh, the world is interconnected. Of course that's how it works. It's really cool. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. We're probably going to... Wow, we're doing so much damage even with our Electro Bow. It's so nice. Oh, neat, Astral. That sounds cool. Okay. Just wait for him to get close. There we go. That spider approached me, you all saw. You all saw he tried to attack me. But yeah, I don't know if it's the same amount down as it is the amount up. Like, I'm not sure about that. Maybe someone here in chat knows. But, I figure we try it like this for once, because it's just different. It's different. It's good to do different things. And sometimes you can find some really snazzy stuff in these caves. I mean, pretty much guaranteed you find some snazzy stuff in these caves if you're doing this. Okay. Let's run over this way. Probably not going to find anything super nice over here. These dang stupid ivories and the dread tubers. So many annoying creatures. Or plants, I guess. Yeah, CUD doesn't really need any mods, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't run any mods. There are some cool mods. At some point, I'll probably start to run some mods. Once I've beaten... I'll probably do some cosmetic stuff. Because I want to have, like, cool sprites for my characters. But I'd also be game to run some quality of life stuff that just, like, speeds up things. Because there's some things in the game that are, like, a little slower than they probably need to be. And those seem like some no-brainers. Just gather all this stuff up. This guy's just sitting in a corner waiting to die. Don't know what that was all about. That's a chem cell just sitting on the ground. High capacity chem cell, nice. Take a little looky-loo at that. Both empty. That's unlucky. Are you chill? You don't want to talk, which means you want to die. Them's the rules. Pick one. Have a conversation or perish. What are you picking, chat? One of these. That's spooky. Thankfully we were able to get the approach without getting shot to death. Hooray! I'll never snitch. You don't even have to snitch, you just have to carry on a conversation. You don't... Okay. Salthopper Mandible is pretty cool. I would use that if I didn't have this crazy horn on my head. I'd rather die. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. We're gonna start getting our strength up, I think. Or should I get movement speed? I want to level all of these. I think all of these are really good. Wings is going to 6 for sure. Double muscled is going to max, so that way I can have, like, super strength. Speed is king. Be strong. Well, now I'm getting contradicting advice. God damn it. Speed is really good, and we're already doing stupid damage. I'm gonna go with that. Because we're already doing stupidly good damage, we'll go for a couple levels into multiple legs. Like, plus 20 movement speed every time is actually so dumb. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. That does not make any sense at all. Look at all these books here. This is awesome. Get all the books. There we go. Most small blades don't scale with strength anyway. Horns, the horn does scale permanently with strength though, Anjo, which is why we're gonna stack it. Wait, does it scale with strength permanently? I think it does. Let me see. Advantages. Grants essentially free extra damage. Grants a very significant AV bonus compared to most head armor, particularly in the early game, if rapid advance to higher levels. Horns are weightless, no DV penalty. Accurate even with low agility due to their significant to-hit bonus. At high levels, the significant bleed save difficulty will cause creatures to bleed for many turns, just from being hit once. Disadvantages: the player prevents the player from wearing headgear, prevents the player from benefiting from any head mods, such as Lanterned. So it doesn't say anything about it being uncapped strength. It is uncapped strength? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Modus. That's what I thought. I assumed it would be uncapped strength. Because that's what... if you don't know... yeah, I'm a Unicorn Pegasus. That's the build. That's the idea. I'm a hybrid horse guy. That's the whole concept behind the build. It's pretty fucking goofy. But it's working so far. It's feeling very smooth to play. Especially compared to yesterday when we were getting bodied by everything. I'm a little disappointed I haven't been able to use the flight as much yet. I am extremely majestic. That's the whole point. Ooh, lacquered. It's probably not going to be worth a dang thing. Ooh, are these better robes than normal? No, they're just... I don't know why I was excited for that. I'll be real. I thought it was going to be something good, but it was not. Kill his ass. Dude. So I don't really need to go that high of agility. I only need enough agility to get the dagger skills. And then other than that, I guess we can just go pure strength. Which is interesting. This is a lot of guys. Thankfully, we can outrun them. We're at, like, sprint speed, even though we're just walking, which is crazy. It's quite absurd. Commence the shooting. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Do you have... you're using a longsword. Wait, he's got a battle axe as well? Hang on. I'm gonna back up. Battle axe means that I could get amputated, maybe. Just kind of monka. Okay, we got the bleed on him. We're just gonna try and minimize contact with him. That's the game plan. Okay, more bleed. Is that a rust crab? It's a bloody eyeless crab. Okay. Kill this guy. Getting pretty low. We can just kind of outrun him forever. Kind of crazy. Okay. Not great that he was in with a village. But he had to die. Do you go faster while flying? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure if I go faster while flying. Okay, as much as I want to loot, we should kill first. Agility is for skills, ranged accuracy, DV, or are you gonna pivot to bow and rifles? The game plan is to be... Like, I'm gonna fly up and then swoop, and basically my whole idea is that I'm gonna be using my horn as my primary weapon the whole game. And I'll probably have some ranged support, but that's not going to be the primary part of the build. The primary part of the build is just making the horn as powerful as possible. In whatever means that is. So, ideally we can find freeze or heat ray and attach that to the horn, so that way we can have what is essentially like an enchanted horn, because that would be fucking cool. Obviously, we're gonna have to roll for that after we're done leveling up our basic mutations, but I think we're on a pretty good path. KCD2. What is KCD2? It is not ringing a bell. That combination of letters. Are you mad at me? You're chill. They gave out review codes 30 days ago and got 89 reviews. Kingdom Come Deliverance! Ah, that one! Yeah, that's a cool game. I'm considering getting that one for Michaela, because she likes running around and looting and hitting people with sword. And I feel like that would be a good game for that. Blast them, dude. What's my bow percentage at? 87? It's rare that low fantasy games are actually good. I mean, it's pretty rare to have a low fantasy game in like a pure action setting. A lot of the time it's like, oh yeah, it's a hex-based... It's a strategy game. It's like, okay, that's good. If you're my dad or whatever. Here's a city. Wololo. Yeah. You get it. You're hyper fixated on a game called a game in hella early days called Dragon Twin. About to get both Dragon and Rider. It seems Mountain Blade style, but very... Huh. That sounds interesting, Astral. Not sure if it would be my kind of game, but it does sound cool. Ooh, take that. Just put as many mutation points in Horn as possible, 25 or 27 total agility. I wonder if Horn's bleed damage counts toward Shank ability penetration. I'm not sure. We'll see. Wet trash. It's just gross. Killed the spider. There we go. Mountain Blade 2 could have been so good. I heard a lot of people liked it. Down a 10th stream. How you doing there, YY? Come back. Welcome back. Let's murder this guy. I actually think I could probably take on the Slumberling. But he also might just one-hit me, so I'm gonna not try. I think that's maybe getting a little too big for my britches. That's a good way to throw. Just try something like that. No worm corpses. Okay. Get all this last little bits and pieces of junk. We are just doing so much damage. It's just to a point they release a new update for the sake of still taking government handouts, and it ruins the modding scene. Oh, that sucks, Trevor. That's not great. That is not great at all. Okay, I'm gonna save up 2 mutation points and put them both into double muscled, I think. And I might put my points into int just so I can get some early craftable things. I don't know how important tinkering is going to be on this build. I don't really know. Like, I'm sure there's going to be accessories and stuff that will do great things for me. But I'm not really sure what they are just yet. Okay. Looking pretty good. What was that? That's a slug. It's a slug fucker. I don't like that at all. Ow! I don't like that at all. Okay, I think we use this as a run opportunity. Int first is good for feeling out a build anyway. The sooner you get those skill points, the better IMO. That's very fair. I just feel like I'll end up with excess if I get it all right away, but that does make sense. I hate that this damn pig hasn't chased me yet. Okay. Wait until healed. I'm just gonna wait a little while and see if he shows up. Come on. It's this damn pig. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. I'm fast as fuck. I'm faster than your bullets, idiot. Got him, dude. 21 int will get you most everything you'll ever want. 23 is for Tinker 2. 21 is, or Tinker 1 is 19. Think 1, you can use all the good basic armor weapon mods. Yeah, I normally go to Tinker 2. I have stayed alive on this run. I'm gonna have to get used to having the ability to, like, move twice while enemies move once. It's very weird. Very weird. It seems good, it's just awkward to get used to. Because normally you want to, like, stand still and let the enemy approach you, so that way they don't get a free hit on you. Monkey. I'm sorry, what was that? Some kind of gunfire? There's some kind of oh, hey, there's the bones. There's them bones. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm here for. Okay. So whatever was shooting, I have to be careful. Let's see. Oh, it's another fucking annoying pig. Should be able to kill the Knoll Worm faster. My sprint is on cooldown, and I'm going to get shot a bunch. Okay. Hang out over here. Should be good. Is level 8. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill him in one hit. Please die. There we go. I don't love hugging this wall to heal. Shoot him with the electro bow. 14 health is plenty. 14 health is plenty. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, I hear the boar being attacked. I think my albino bro got him. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's put this into int. Just so that way we can get more skill points. And I can start investing. It's time. We're gonna go for all of our offensive stuff early on, I think. So, like, I'll get cooking a little later. I'm not too worried about that. But let's get Bloodletter. So short blades that penetrate have a 75% chance to cause bleed. So I don't know how bleed stacks. Whenever you make an offhand attack, we're not going to be doing that. We need 27 agility for Shank. Single weapon fighting is going to be what I go for. Because whenever you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, while single weapon fighting, the cooldowns of up to 2 random weapon or shield skills are immediately refreshed. We don't have any yet, but we will get some. Horn also starts with bleed base, so I don't know if it stacks. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not sure. Need like a pro gamer to tell us the truth. Weapon expertise is what I really want. Yeah, we can do double shield, which is kind of what I was thinking. For now, we're just going to be holding light sources and stuff, but long term, I would like to do that. Okay, so tumble would be really good. That needs 23 agility. Jump is good. Oh yeah, I wanted charge. Charge is another one that I want. So that's under tactics. So grab tactics and get charge, and we'll get juke next. So charge is just, it makes a lot of sense with this setup. There we go. Would love to heal before I do anything. There we go. God damn it. We got Giga impaled. That hurt a lot. You have 725 hours in this game and you still haven't done that somehow? It's funny how many things you can do in this game. There's just an infinity amount of things to do in this game. It's truly wild. Miner's helmet. I can't wear it, but I can sell it. There we go. Wings buff charge. Even when I'm not using it? Or even when I'm not using wings? Because that's really cool if that's the case. Read wings, it does a lot. You can jump 1 square farther, you can charge 2 squares further. Oh my gosh, that's really nice. That's very, very nice. 5% chance to fall clumsily on the ground is inconvenient. I'm gonna get the +1 strength here. There we go. So that puts us up to 22 strength, which will give us the +3 bonus, which is really nice. Those scale, they scale with level? Really? That's amazing. Huh. Well, I don't know if I'll stop at 6 with them then. Maybe, depending on how good it is, I might go even further than 6. Sounds like we've got some really nice stuff on the way with this build. I'm very pleased with how this has gone so far. Okay. So I guess we'll continue down south since it's like the same distance. Maybe I should go the other way, but... Oh wait, I got the, I must have gotten the -10. There we go. Okay, so do I have a chest for that yet? I do. Okay, so let's open that up. And I'm gonna place that in there right away. So... probably you, because you're the most expensive. Let's see. Nope. That's not it. Hang on. Which one is it? How much does it cost? It's cyan color rather than blue. Okay. Maybe it'll show up. Yeah, there we go. -9. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. So the beauty of that is that keeps my my chest completely safe. Or it keeps my orb completely safe from being like corrupted by anything. Which is very, very nice. Another damn pig is shooting at us. That is problematic. Get back from there, buddy. Okay. It is time to play the waiting game. Oh, hello. What a shame. What a shame for you. You appear directly in front of me. Okay. So, like, can I charge from here? I can. That was some pretty good charge damage, too. I thought I got juke. Did I mustn't have had the points for it. Must have been just short on it. I wonder how good this build will be. I feel like it's not reliant on very much, so I feel like it'll be good early, and maybe it'll fall off later. That's kind of my best guess. But maybe we can find some things. You could beat the game with this, you think? Cool. Hopefully I play well enough to do that. We'll see. We'll see if we manage it. I think we're a ways off in terms of knowledge, but we'll get there. I know melee builds are at risk from a lot of things. We'll see you die. You will see me die, probably. But I will try my best. Seems sensitive to ranged weapons, but seems solid. I mean, we can patch that up with, like, a force field and stuff, right? Artifact boots. I don't know what kind of artifact boots I'd be looking for. But I guess I'll keep an eye out. Charge! If I can get, like, an on-kill reset for charge, I don't know if something like that exists. That would go so freaking crazy. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but if it is, hoo-wee, I would love that. I do love execute resets in video games. Charge! Oh, 5 spaces. Charge! Oh, still 5 spaces. How about now? Charge! There we go. Okay. Yeah, the extra charge range is super nice. Because normally I don't really like charge very much. I find it just doesn't really do enough. But this is kind of going off. Also being fast as hell means I can just kind of kite things out too. Which is pretty nice. Like I was able to just kind of kill all those guys without having to worry. Okay, you're gonna die to bleed. Maybe not. But it was close. There's definitely some good bleed damage. Bit of charge mentioned you can think of. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Because I want to stay mono weapon. But, whatever makes my battle plan a little better, I guess, is what I'll go for. Obviously, we'll stay horn, but, we'll adjust things from there. We have 12 pounds of daggers. My kitty cat's meowing. Wait, why is this chest full? Did I never loot it? I picked up this chest and I never looted it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just got garbage in it. What are you meowing about, kitty cat? Oh my. Oh no. You poor thing. You poor silly cat. Meowing away at me. You're not even meowing anymore. You're just staring at the ground. What time is it? It's 7. Yeah. Pretty sure your sprinting move speed is so fast that if you hit that button, they'll rarely have a turn to hit you. Yeah, it's kind of insane. So I can just, like, hit them and then run away type deal. Can do some serious hit and run strategies. Famished! Oh no. Okay. Whip up a meal. There we go. Now she's flopping around. Little floppy cat. Okay. We're cruising. I did not ask to come up here, but we're here now. I can really just walk away from them. God, multiple legs is crazy, man. This feels game-breaking. Five turns to get... Yeah. Basically, the only time I'm super afraid of enemies is if I am, like, in water. But yeah, it does feel like a cheat code. Like, oh, there's a guy over there? Not anymore. Not anymore, there isn't. Range guy? Nah. Those don't exist. Only melee guys with bad stats. They get one shot, and if that's not enough, then they're dead. I am definitely enjoying this build quite a lot. And the nice thing about it, like, a lot of the builds take a long time to get off the ground. This one it starts off the ground, like, literally. Wings help with that, that's for sure. But yeah, I wonder if I even need juke. I mean, it's probably good. I think it's gonna combo with one of the dagger abilities, so probably worth getting regardless. Just kind of ignoring some of these enemies because we're a little bit beyond them, I think. Or at least the overwhelming majority of them. I shouldn't be too cocky, but I think we're kind of crushing it at this point. Kind of slapping enemies silly. Guys are running from me. It's not allowed. The Electro Bow is really nice too, by the way. Not that you could reliably get that, but... oh god, here we go. One of these fuckers. Perish! There we go. Yeah, those things are normally a menace, but we didn't really have to deal with that one. Wrong time. You always manage to die in the dumbest ways when I get a strong build at level 10 or so. I feel that so much. I have been there. I think that's happened to, like, multiple of my best runs. My Golgotha build was like that. Okay. Gonna run fast at him. There we go. He didn't stand a chance. I don't know who's shooting at me, but I don't appreciate it. Is it you? Hoping it's you. Okay, we're gonna risk going up a level. We did let ourselves get a little bit low health there, which isn't great. I'm gonna Witchwood. And hope we're chill. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can get out of here. I think we're at the right spot to get out. Everybody's getting impaled by ivories. I just want to leave the hole. Wait, what is this? Why are we getting safety music here? Or is this safety music? I don't know. But yeah, one of my best characters, my Quill guy, he just fucking died because I ate a grenade to the face. Because I'm like, oh, I wouldn't take 40 damage in one hit. That would be crazy. That wouldn't make any sense. Look at how much armor I have. I'm invincible. And then I died. I fucking died, dude. It's very disappointing. Yeah, my Quill build was kicking ass. It was wonderful. I've never seen these guys before. What is he throwing at me? Poison tip spear. I'm poisoned. Ass. I don't like that. That's the first build you saw. Yeah, good old Quill build. Good old Quill build. I'm ill! Ah, shit. I've never been ill before. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ooh, my god. I had some stuff on him. And I can't move now. What's some heavy garbage? The Gershling corpse is part of a quest, so I can't get rid of that. This is 10 pounds. I don't care that it's feathered. It's freaking 10 pounds. Tunic can go. Gershling corpse is really cutting into my. What are you? He's tough. Okay. We're gonna run away. See ya. I don't really want that thing close to me. Okay. Did in fact follow me. I think we're just so much faster than it. We can continually, like, hit it and then run away and so on. We can just kite it forever. Why I just sit on... What kind of mine did I just sit on? Oh, it's an EMP! Fuck. Okay. Drop all my daggers. We're still over encumbered. My negative weight chest got EMP'd. I didn't think that was a thing. Okay. Can move again. My bow is disabled by EMP. Okay. Charge him. I'm gonna see if I can man fight him. We can. My sandals, yes. Name him on the culture of the guy that we just killed. The Obo-Wo-Foo-Fo. Wonderful. Wonderful. Exactly what we needed. Wololo. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much the same idea. Okay, we got chain gloves, which would be better than my boar skin gloves. Is my stuff un-EMP'd? Yeah, I think we're unamped. Which is good. Means I can pick all my stuff back up. But yeah, that's a good sign that I'm able to, like, beat that guy. He's kind of a menace. Jack, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 369. We are way over. But Hopefully we can fix that. This is not worth very much. This is not worth pretty much anything. Those are worth a decent amount. The tuber is worth a decent amount for its weight. What if I just leveled up my double muscle twice? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on just becoming stronger? Through force? Forcibly make myself stronger? Fine. I like that. Let's do that. There we go. Now I will be able to carry more. Because I leveled up my strength. And, we're gonna need some agility levels at some point. Because I need to get to 23 int for penetrating strikes and all that stuff. So I think this level's going into agility. Because, that's how we get most of our short blade abilities as well. 23 is a big breakpoint. Rejoinder could be nice, and Shank is really good for my main hand. Yeah, that's a really good one. Carrying too much to move. Dang it, dude. This thing is 9 pounds. There's no way that's worth it. Okay, let's go back to trying to get out of this godforsaken place. This guy drops EMP mines, which have got to be worth, like, a stupid amount of money. But I don't feel like hunting for them. Are we still sick? We are no longer ill. I've been frickin' EMP'd again. God diggity. God diggity doodle. Okay, I think you're safe. What's he gonna do? Shoot you? Guys, these guys can't do a dang thing to me. Okay. Get me out of this godforsaken hole. What is this? I probably shouldn't run into liquid that I don't recognize. That sounds like a really bad idea. It's how you die, I think. I want to leave. I want to go away from this place. What the fuck? Are these guys chill? These guys are friendly. Okay. That's good. Leave me alone, Spoder. Nice. Gigantic plant? Fuck. Gigantic seed spitter. 1d3 plus 3. I really want to use one of these as a missile weapon. I think that'd be very funny. Or into another container. And leave it on the ground. That is so many birds. Who's the big bird that makes all of the rules? I don't see one that looks particularly in charge. Because the glow crows are normally that color. I'm assuming this is part of, like, a group of... Like, dawn gliders are not normally friendly, right? Time dilated. What the fuck is time dilating? Should I be afraid? Thanks, matches. Hit backspace. Thank you. Yeah, there don't appear to be any friends in this pile. Oh, there we go. This guy's got time dilating powers or whatever. Let's trade. I have so many things for you. Found them. How is this game? It's very, very good and fun, and I like the changes that they've made. I mean, based on the little bit that I've seen of the old version of the game, the new version of the game is very, very entertaining. Not that the old version was bad, but I'm quite a big fan of the game that I am currently playing. I guess that's the not so simple way of putting it. Minstrel's token, what does this do? What the frick is a minstrel's token? Also, there's a Corpus Coleus. That might be worth buying. I think I should probably just grab that. An old platinum shekel has been incised with an image of a very old bird. Okay. Whatever that means. Not really sure. Okay. Trying to sell off the stuff that's worth the most. Here we go. Ooh. Nice goodies in there. I'm just running around trying to loot all the stuff while the chaos happens. Collect liquid. I just found out horns give you a free attack with charge. Like an extra attack? How does that work? Are you saying that I'm wasting my, I'm wasting the way I'm using the charge? Because that would be unfortunate if I was being suboptimal. I just kind of imagined this build last night. I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, what if I made like a flying unicorn Pegasus thing and it just flew around and fucked shit up? You check out the game Fly Night? I did. I saw it this morning. I'm like, shit, that looks fun. I'm probably gonna get my hand. Like that's $7. I'm gonna buy that. I'd be crazy not to. I'd be crazy not to pick that one up. Yeah. I can't even collect the honey. I don't have room. 7 buckies in our Monopoly money ain't bad. Yeah, it's really good for our frickin' funny dollar. Quite solid. It's fun, short since it's effectively a prelude. That's a little unfortunate. That's just a prelude, but I guess that's okay. Let me pour this nearby. Jab is a useless skill in the short blades tree since you're a single weapon. Yeah, I knew there was going to be some useless things in the short blade tree with the way I was playing, but that's okay. I'm accepting of that. Okay. I don't think we found a way up, unfortunately. I like that Horn gives you like a bunch of AV though. That's really cool. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. What is this? Oh, that's the stupid seed spitter. I'm sure it's not worth very much. Hello, Arcanaut. You should probably stay hidden here, buddy. It doesn't seem safe for you. I will pay 1 dram for your garbage. Thank you. So, Krath, I take it you've already played the Fly Night then. How did you like it? Obviously, you said it fun, but does it have like good build variety or anything? We got a lot of books here. This was a good roll. Good roll on this place, that's for certain. Give me the cider. Yeah, this has been a crazy little floor. I still get the feeling that I'm not really where I'm supposed to be if I'm trying to get out of here. But I'm trying my best, I swear. I am trying to get out. I don't want to be stuck here forever. trapped in the basement. The bows. There we go. Too bad Snapjaw corpses aren't worth anything. Although I guess maybe it's for the best. I guess I could start storing stuff on my, my friendo. And have him carry things. That might be a good idea. Although I don't have super high hopes that he lives forever, because he's... Every time I've used this friend, he's, like, died immediately. Are you able to fly? He's still in caves. I'm still in caves. Yeah, underground. Underground. Trapped under here forever. Bonk. We're hitting for a lot of damage, at least. That's keeping me entertained. We're getting some pretty big numbers out of this build, all things considered. Fly Knight? Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Nico. Let's see if there's any more pathways around here. Hopefully we can get out. Shoot him with your bow. I saw Dev post that on Twitter. Looks great. I've seen, I think it was Iron Pineapple play a little bit of it, and I thought it looked really cool. How's this guy still alive? Goddamn. How's my ammo doing? 99% we're back up. How am I liking Cave Dwelling so far? Caves of Cut is super fun. I did not intend to get stuck in this cave forever. Especially not with my build that can fly. That makes it rather inconvenient, I find. I'd like to be able to utilize my full potential, but, yeah, we've just been kind of stuck in this cave. Dark Souls type gear finding? Okay. That works for me. I do love me some Dark Souls. A Dark Souls by any other Dark Souls is just as Dark Souls, as they say. The Electro Bow sounds like the plasma thrower, or the plasma bolter from, what's that one game? Half-Life. That's the one. That's what it reminds me of. That's a good find. CM, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Played this 2 times so far. I'm liking it. This game, the more you play it, the better it gets. I'm convinced. Every time I play it, I enjoy it a little more. It's an extremely good time. Look at this guy bullying glow pads. That's just rude. Murder! There we go. I was expecting to go after all that trash back there. I have hope for you to play NetHack sometime now. People, it's funny. You play one game in a genre and everybody's like, oh yeah, you should play infinity of that game's genre. I played one RTS last year. I've been requested to play like probably 20 RTSs already. I'm like, bruh. This is just worse than StarCraft. The only reason I played this other one is because it was different from StarCraft. Just play Rogue. Yeah, just play Rogue. Exactly. Have you heard of Adam and Dwarf Fortress yet? Yes, of course. Of course I have. But yeah, there's a lot of video games I gotta play. I mean, even today, there's like 5 different video games I'm supposed to be playing. And people are still upset that I'm not playing the video game they want to see. It's like, oh, you're not playing the Bazaar today. And it's like, I want to play Bazaar, I do, but I also want to play this, and I gotta play Primordialis, because that's how I put food on the table for myself. There's so much to do. I should probably also play some Noita again. That way people don't forget about me. And all that sort of thing. It's about vibes over genre, yeah. I just want to play the best games. And sometimes, not even necessarily the best games, but the most unique games. Because unique games are cool too. Which is why I take a risk on lots of roguelikes. Especially when the dev seems cool. What are you? What is that? Gyre White of Cass is cleaved. A figure marked by star orchid robes as a votary of the Gyre and reveler in the metamorphic Newman. Nails filth black flash from out her sleeve in a gesture poem to say that plague is but transmutation, death is the ladder to life, and existence of children proves the prelacy of raw growth. She bears skin ink in the shape of hexagons. But she's neutral, so she's chill. So I guess we'll have a conversation. Hey, yo, what up? The bell sounds, wheel at right angles, and shock the wet meat off our perfect bones. I was made to be bones. Doesn't have anything to trade. I was made to be bones is a crazy fucking line. Alright. Got him. Got some more weird artifacts, some more cider. Look at whatever the frick this thing is. My goodness, CM. My goodness. Okay, do one of these. I mean that's also, I guess, the that's kind of how that works, right? Purpose of life and whatnot. Okay. I'm famished again, dang it. Let's run all the way over to the thing. Whip up a meal. I just want to go home. I guess I could use my recoiler, couldn't I? I've had a recoiler this whole time. Let's slap this high capacity chem cell. Gotta have goals. True. Okay. Hang on. Install cell. I was just gonna leave this place the normal way, but considering how long we've been trapped in there, we're just gonna teleport out. Seems like the right move. Let's see if we got any skills. We got Tinker 1. Can get that up a bit if I want. How you doing, Fury? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, what kind of goodies have we got? Stun rod. Bunch of stun rods. Compass bracelet. Slap that on right away. There's more than Endless Cave in this game. Yeah, somehow. Solar. That's good. Salve injector. Folding chair. Got some decent stuff. It's the pumpy! I love the pump action. It's so fun. Okay, we got a lot of grenades. And we also got a lot of books. The books are very nice. I love me some books. 37 damage to the bear before he could even attack. But it looks like the horn attack on charge is only applied if not the primary weapon, based on that combat's log. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did I play Dead Cells, though? Of course. Wait, so does that mean I'm not supposed to be using the... What's the optimal way I should be using that, then, Anja? That's weird. That sounds very strange. Okay. So I guess we can just get rid of all that junk. Should definitely just remove that cell. DD1s, I mean, I guess 1s are good enough. Getting some 1s is good. Nice. Here and say I beat 3BC. That's crazy, CM. I got stuck on 3BC forever. I actually never completed it. So yeah, that's some God Gamer status for sure. Congratulations. That is no friggin' joke. Okay. Getting rid of these because I'm pretty confident my torch is never running out at this point. Can sell all that garbage. And I'm actually gonna... I'll disassemble the shotgun. I just lost a bunch of money because I didn't do that right. Fuck. I was stuck on 2BC forever. It's brutal. It's brutal. It's so hard. Yeah, I haven't gone back to it in a long time. Do you play with the DLCs? Because that just makes it even harder. Okay. Uberstronum is very nice, and I guess we'll do a water ritual. Okay. Gonna share a secret, and I'm gonna get Harvestry. Because free Harvestry is really good. That's a great way to make some money. That's why you went back, because of the Castlevania DLC. It's funny, I don't play that game that much, but I will always buy the DLCs just because the devs are fucking cool as hell. I want to be able to support them to... I really like the idea of them like going back and continually working on their game, and I want to support that as a way to... Like, it's just important to do that. Like, if you want a game to succeed and a model to succeed, you gotta support it. And, like, I wish Noita would throw in some fucking DLCs. I'd buy those up in a heartbeat, dude. But, you know, that's... We can't be so lucky, I suppose. These are really heavy. I'm gonna throw them in a chest and maybe, use them later. I like the idea of throwing weapons like this. I think they're cool. DLCs are so much fun. However, Dead Cells is now fully complete. They're no longer updating it. That's okay. I think it's a fucking huge game, and I remember playing it when I was a friggin' tween. So, yeah, if they want to say it's done, sure. I think they've earned that right. I think they've earned the right to say it's done at this point. They've been making that fucking game forever. I can't wait to see what they do next. Nala recently created a private experimental branch, apparently. They might be cooking. That's exciting. By private, do you mean... like... you have to be invited sort of deal, and I'm not invited? I mean private. Okay, so like only... oh, like devs only, essentially. Plus Dunker Slam. Only internal, I got you. Is that chest negative 9 pounds? Yeah, that's where I put my, private, only, Nala devs and Fury Forged. Yeah, exactly. Here we go, time for exclusive secrets that will need to be data mined. Smile. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm sure it's not gonna be like that. Yeah, negative 9 pounds because I've got my negative 10 pound, item in there. I did that on purpose. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we've kind of done everything we wanted to. Yeah, the floaty orb. I put it in a chest so that way it's safe from getting rusted and stuff. It can still get EMP'd in the chest apparently, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can get like a chest that doesn't have the chance to for that to happen. I'm gonna put that in there, as well as what other junk do I not want to carry around? I got a lot of water, but we're going to 6-day stilt next, so I want to have water, ideally. Where we're going to want it, for sure. Oh, hey. Rifle rip. We'll probably come back there right away. Yeah, we've got some sap and some random liquids. I guess I could maybe put those in a chest. It's nice to have, but I don't know. They're not that heavy. We're ripped as fuck because we've got big strength and multiple legs. So we've got 376 carry weight. We can carry a little bit of extra junk on us. Ruins. We are lost at said ruins. Charge! So much damage. Oh good, more books. More books. So many books. What the hell, dude? This is so many books. This run is so good so far. So good that I should shut the fuck up and stop talking about how good it is. Have you tried following krakens around the desert to scavenger and butcher your way to riches? I have, and the one time I did it, I walked into an area that the guy loaded before me, and I got fucking roasted by like 3 dawn gliders all at once and died instantly. That log shows charge, showed 3 hits from that charge. Okay, so maybe it is working, Anja. We'll take a closer look at that next time. I'm lost. But we got lots of water vine. Ooh, uneventful. Highly uneventful. We take those. Maybe I should save my my XP, but I love getting those big drops. Hang on, let's go get some more Reshef lore really quick. Get the freebie. Right here. Aren't you basically a centaur with wings and a horn? Yes. But that's why I'm gonna cut my arms off. No, I don't know if I'll cut my arms off. Okay. We got so much Reshef lore. 6,000 XP, level 11. Let's see how many. That was almost a double level. Let's see if we got enough books for a double level. Moose Appeal Taste. What is that one? Is it water? Water on there or something? Water stained. Read. Okay, it's a meme book. It is a meme book. I'm gonna... If I, like, speed read through Corpus like this... Nah, that doesn't work. I thought it would give me the information. I'm gonna put Corpus in here. I can always come back for it if I need to. Hopefully I don't need to. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully I can get a programmable whatchamacallit and program it to come here. Level 12! Level 13! God damn! The more you play this, the more entertaining it gets. Anyway, should get back to work from a break. Okay, have a good one there, CM. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Keep all yellow books? Really? What for, Anja? I figured that I could just come back here for them. Gonna do this. Going to share some secrets. There we go. Kinda cruising. Right, we got a bunch of level ups. What do we do with those? Spiral Horn, can I level you again? I sure can. At some point, we're gonna start doing legs, I promise. Or wings. I gotta get my wings to 6. The library just eats your books, I thought? No, you can come back and read them. I think. Hang on. Where's the library? Yeah, you can, so you can read all the books from inside his inventory. That'd be cool, Nico. People have been asking for base building, but I think there's some mods that do it. Yeah, Tatalong new. We got lots of money. We should try to find something cool. Shoes! What kind of shoes has he got? Cleats. What does that mean? What do the cleats do? Up, 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 up. +2 saves against force movement. We don't really need that. Gotta wait for something better to show up. It's a kipper. Nothing good here. Thirst at half rate. Wow. So good. I'm tempted to buy these, but let's look around some more first. Maybe we find something better. I should run around and collect all the vine whatchamithingits because they're worth a lot. Green goo? What the fuck is that? Self-poisoning effects. What the fuck is that good for? Simple cold-based or simple regeneration and healing-based effects. Interesting. Primordial Zoop. What does the Primordial Zoop do? It's only telling me about the glass. I want to know about the Zoop. Asteroid, how's it going? You are indeed late. But that's okay, I forgive you. Because I'm also late. In a way. Primordialis soup. Yeah, you just drink everything that you did in your Primordialis run. That sounds like a fucking awful idea. Imagine being late, says Eris. Couldn't be Eris. Couldn't be. Never happened. Yeah. I think we're doing pretty well. I'm sad about my my Esper that died still. But this has been a really fun run. So I guess there's that. Hell yeah, Eris. Appreciate. Are you playing a mutant? I am. We are a Pegasus / unicorn. We're super focused on mono weapon Spiral Horn, and I'm just trying to pump this thing up as much as possible. And yeah, we're getting all of the. We're gonna be getting some short blade skills. We're focusing around charge with our wings, and yeah, I can get juke now. Juke might be a little excessive, to be honest. I guess it's good. Yeah, and we'll chop off our arms later when we get the opportunity to make the full transition from Centaur to Pegasus. Just become the thing that I'm meant to be. Bloodletter. So I guess this is just even more bleed. Seems okay. Ooh, I can get penetrating attacks. Your melee always penetrates 1 extra time. Seems really good. Let's get that. Cool. Cool. Those are just Mechanimist converts or whatever. I'm gonna let my character wander around for a minute. What's this guy's deal? Bookbinder? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what's his Schrodinger? Badoct. I think I will just buy that. We have a bunch of money to burn anyway. It's not like we're going to be able to buy anything high tier. Read that puppy. There we go. We're back in the positive light with them. That's good. That's good. How do you feel about Winnipeg being... Winnipeg as the name of a hybrid unicorn Pegasus hybrid? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I guess, Bobby. I just went with Valkyr the Majestic, which I think is a pretty good name. My town name. Is this your fursona? Be honest. No, I don't have such a thing. I guess we're going up this way. I just thought this would be a cool character that would do a lot of damage, and I was right. I was 100% right about it being a cool character that does a lot of damage. It's actually significantly more synergistic than I expected. Gigantic Issachar rifle. Goofy. Step 1, denial, or is this step 2? I don't understand the whole furry thing. You can like whatever you like, but I don't get it. So we'll leave it at that. Does that sound reasonable to you? The ammo. I do love the ammo. I will never judge others for what they like, as long as it's not harming other people. If it's harming other people, all bets are off. Fuck you. But, you know, I don't think that is. As long as it's not pineapple on pizza. Well, I might point and laugh at you every once in a while, but, you know. You know what you're getting yourself into. You know what you're getting yourself into at that point, right? It's reasonable. That's actually crazy, Anja. I never really thought about it like that. Okay. Where is everybody? I guess everyone's just snoozing or something. We just jump on the stupid spikes. Ooh, body armor? Nice. What you got? He's got bronze ingots. Those are good. All the armor is ass because we're friggin' level 10 or something. But I'll buy the ingots, I guess. Especially for the nuggets. This is an extremely high value trade. Because these... Wait, no, they're not better at all. They're literally... Are ingots worse than nuggets because they can't be broken up as easily? I think they are. Wow, that sucks. I mean, it's still better than water weight, but it's not great. What is that? Glittermensch Brainer. What the fuck? Okay. Heat, pressure, beauty, and transformation are concepts understood by every manner of human being, When the sundry tribes commune by campfire and the hill folk aver the godliness of the mountain face, so does the troglodyte speak with wonderment of the splayed crystal things that glint in the shadows of her cave. Though neither has the language to articulate the mechanisms that connect them, together they know these things are the same. Neat. What's your deal? Bookbinder? Another one? Very nice. Very nice. It's good to have a couple of those. I mean, we're probably going to want a lot more than a couple, to be honest. Got another gunsmith by the looks of it, which is good. Harvest things. There we go. Have you ever gotten that far in the plot? Not even close. Not even a little teensy tiny bit. We have like gotten to before Sus Bethesda, and that's about it. There's something going on with that table. Okay. What you got? He's got nothing. Nothing good, at least. Nothing that I need. I'm gonna get my food stuff going, because food stuff good. Cooking and gathering. Butchery. Spicer. Carbide Jeff. There we go. And while we're at it, okay, I was gonna get some wayfaring, but that's okay. Go ahead and get all that going. Carbide Jeff is super nice. Let's start getting some real meals going. Ooh, trash. Don't mind if I did. All of the garbage will be mine. And you know you gotta do those subquests before starting the story mode. I should try doing next character I do. Let's just go right. I'm just gonna try and do that. I think that would be fun. And I'll probably die immediately, but it'll still be fun. Slate Mantle is 3 dodge. That's pretty good. What's this guy's deal? I love being faster than everyone. I can just run them down and see what they've got. There is no escaping me. Wow, Spit Slime level 1. What a freaking unbelievably garbage meal. Thanks for nothing, idiot. Yeah, there's an addling urchin. Seems a little spooky. What you got? He's got green goo, primordial zoop, and warm static. What the frick is warm static? I want to eat it. Do you want to know or do you want to find out? It's better if I find out on my own, I think. Cobalt tube. Is Cobalt Tube a chance at being the good one? Or is it Smoky Tube? I'm trying to remember which one is the good one. The Eater of Nectar or whatever. Because I love those things. We succeeded on a Gamba the other day. It's random, but the price is the best indicator. Yeah, I seem to recall it being around like 150. Greased steel boots. What's that about? -5 walk speed, walk freely over webs. Okay. It's kind of trash. Kind of garbage. Gourmet mod for vintage story combined with the expanded food, so I get itty bitty reward every time I make a new food. Oh, that's neat, Charlie. Yeah, the nectar stuff is very good. I've had very positive experiences with it so far. We got some herberry. That's also a lot of salves. We are tonic allergic, so probably not be too good to go for too many of those, but it is a good option, I guess, for healing. Probably better than witchwood. Okay. Let's preserve all those. How many do I have? How many spine fruit? I have 95 servings. That's worth 159. That's crazy for just like doing a quick harvest around this place. That's really good. Okay. We got Bela available, and I also want to hit up Irvalep. I think I'm going to go to Irvalep right away. Okay. Let's fly. I fell immediately. 5% by the way, 5%. 5% by the way. Okay, how does swoop work? Can I fly up higher to swoop more? I am lost. When do I swoop? You cannot swoop. Don't finish Bela, unless you know the ending you want. I've done Bela so many times, though. Swoop is just melee attack? Okay. I will unfly. And just charge instead. Bonk! That's pretty good. So if you swoop, you will eventually fall on your ass. Noted. More than 5 spaces. Still more than 5 spaces. Still more than 5 spaces. I don't know what 5 spaces looks like, apparently. Ha! Now I'm up here, idiot. You can't even hit me. Got him. Yeah, I think we might level up our wings soon. Wings do feel very nice. It's too bad you can't, like, fly even a tiny bit while you're in a cave. It seems a little unfair. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Is this run going good? Yes. This is the strongest start I've had on a run, I think. We've felt powerful the whole time, which is unusual. Most of the time, it's like, oh god, this is kind of rough at some point during the run, but I have not felt that point at any point during this run. Eating lightning bolts from on high outside is also a little unfair. That's true, I guess. You really only have to fall once to die, since it's a pretty good cooldown to their forced on cooldown. Wings are 6 and 9. Wings 6 or 9 are 4 and 5 additional charge tiles respectively. Yeah, we're planning on going to wing 6, so that way we have 0% fall rate. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. They're neutral. What about these chitinous pumas? They're pissed. Let's fly up and start shooting, I guess. I'm in the air, idiot. You can't do a goddamn thing. Swoop him. Got him. Can you charge while in the air? No, you can't. I want to talk to the GNU in charge. I will do it. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get swooping. Hang on, we're putting swoop like over here. Oh, you don't like that, do you? You don't like getting swooped on. Get swooped. Oh, I fell down. It's okay. It didn't matter. Took 0 damage. Let's trade. He's got a nougat. Thank you. And a knife. Because, of course, he's got a knife. Why wouldn't he have a knife? Okay. That's the only thing worth selling. Could probably dump my grenades, but that's okay. Back on the road again. I should really call it soon. Do water ritual. Ah, frick. I forgot to do the water ritual. I'm not used to water ritualing randoms like that. Should do that more. This thing actually approached me. There's 2 of them! And now there's none of them. That is pretty good. Bird, don't be mad at me. I thought we were cool. Hang on, if I fly up, can I hit the bird? Got him! That is very funny. That's the first time I've been able to fly up to melee an enemy. It makes me happy. Okay, I need extra vision. Where are my torches? Where are my torches at? Did I get rid of them all? Probably. It sounds like a me thing to do. Where? I am, like, one-hit killing things, and it's awesome. Kind of into it. Not only can you not run, you can't fly. Yeah, there is no escape for me. I like to think we just, like, jumped. Oh, fuck! Oh, they're muskets. Okay, we're fine. If that was any other type of turrets, I'd be in a lot of danger. Okay. Let's just heal up. Just heal. Blast him. Pew pew pew. Charge him. Hell yeah, dude. That had kind of no business working, but it did work. Okay. Why is my inventory a mess? Better? Is this better? How about one of these? There you go. That's not as bad, right? That was 4x hits in 1 charge. Love it. So it's working. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. That I accidentally stumbled onto an excellent build. That's my favorite. I love doing that. Bird up, more like bird down. Got him. That's 4x penetrations. It's a damage multiplier. I have no idea how that stuff works. People have explained it to me, and I still don't understand how it works. Yeah, so far this build is pretty good. And it, like, so easy to put together, too. Like, The fact that this build has been good from the outset is really nice. And I feel like I've learned a lot from playing this build as well about mutants, because normally when I play a mutant, I just kind of hoard all my mutation points and wait to just get new mutations, but this is really showing the power of just saying I'm gonna hold and be strong that way, and just have the few mutations that you really want to upgrade. Ooh. Not taking the battle axe, it's too heavy. You don't understand penetration, you just sense it. You just feel the penetration. What would we add on next anyway? I want to get Flame or Freeze Ray, because I can attach that to my horn, so that way I can set people on fire or freeze things with my horn. Either one of those things would be extremely cool to me, and I would like to do that. So that's kind of the last thing that I would add on. Just walk at him. There we go. Magical unicorn powers. Exactly. Any additional magical unicorn powers that I can think up, that's what I want to add onto this build, because it's a themed build. Fire's best of the two because freeze can't really stop machines, if I'm not wrong. I mean, I don't know how good machines are long term, but that seems... I don't know. I don't know how big of a deal that is. Freeze can stop machines? Oh, well, there you go. Everything freezes if you get cold enough. Cool. What's this guy? He's easy, is what he is. Is what he is. Pew pew. Alright. We're just kind of ripping through this place. Freeze don't turn the whole room into steam, an item storing sludge pile. Noted. I mean, I don't know if just having a hot horn would be enough to start destroying the entire room, because that's really the main effect that I want from it, is the melee bonus, not necessarily the like anything else from it. Fires has saved you more than freeze because they try to put out the fire. Yeah, it's like a soft CC. It's interesting. It definitely has some good purpose. Just gonna equip this. Bird down. Normally it's bird up, but not in this scenario. Ooh. More books. We're starting to hit really hard. What level are we? We're level 13, and we're hitting for, like, in the 30s now. I don't know how good that is. I mean, I guess the closest reference point I have is Quills dealing, like, the best amount I've done with Quills is 75 damage. I don't know what level I was at, though. I feel like I was a much higher level. Hang on, I can actually cook real meals now. Hit him with one of these. Nice. What about next mutation? I mean, we're gonna focus on the ones that we have for now. I'm not gonna get any new mutations until these ones are to the level that I want them, because I think that that's the best way we can scale our build right now. And, you know, whatever rapid growth mutations we get every 10 levels, like we got the first one at level 5, so the next one will be hitting us at level 15. You know, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Oh, it's a legendary pig. Hated by the villagers of Joppa. Oh, sorry, piggy. You're gonna fucking die. He confused me. You're now despised by the Scarlet Boat brood. A chimera? Not quite. What is that? Funny gun? It gives movement speed? Funny movement speed gun? Speed gun. it's the gun that makes you fast. Oh my goodness, that is funny. That was a quest? I have to give this gun away? Oh. I think this is somebody else's gun. I think that's a quest gun. It's yours. I mean, I'm already really fast. Do I need to be any faster? You don't have to. Is it so good that it's worth keeping? Because, like, I think the Electro Bow is just better right now since it's giving me light. It's a relic, finding it is a quest. Oh, I see. Okay. We got engraved vase. Bunch of things off of that. This must be a 2 artifact ruin. Yeah, we got lucky. That's why I check the full floors on these days. Noted there, Anjo. Noted. Just charge him. The damage is so unbelievably consistent from this. Every other, like, build that I've done has had, like, a gap where it's like, oh man, I gotta, like, wait for cooldowns, or like, oh man, they're out of my effective range, or like, you know, sometimes they're too close and it's really scary and I'm too squishy. But in this build, it's just like, oh yeah, they're too far away. No, they're not. I'm low health. No, I'm not. I'm away from all the enemies, and it's just I get away with everything. I'm pretty sure they're going to have to one-hit kill me to kill me in this with this build, which is very, very doable in this game. I want to make that clear. It's pretty good. Yeah, the horn damage scaling seems pretty linear, but the fact that the hit rate is so high is what makes it so strong. 2d13 at max. But that's before the strength scaling, right? Like you get super strength scaling off of it. Which is what makes it pop. At least I hope. I hope it continues to pop. I guess at some point, if Horn starts to fail me, I could just, like, if I find a better weapon, I'll always do that. Level 14. Very nice. Horn strength scaling is uncapped, yeah. Bleed strength charge does appear to be doing multiple hits. Yes. Wait, so are you saying bleed is doing multiple hits? Because that means I should get the multiple bleed thing too. And I can just stack that. You hope I don't die. This character's really good. If I die, I die. It's a new opportunity. That's the way I look at it. We've had so many cool characters. This one just happens to be, like, by far the strongest we've done, probably. But, you know, that doesn't mean we can't try again and refine it. Short blade masteries are cool with horn mutation and hooks for feet. So the other short blade mastery style build that I did was mass daggers with hooks for feet and the claws, the burrowing claws. I've done that build quite a few times, and every time it hasn't really worked out super well for me. Just because there's too many things that require leveling up. And the temptation to go Chimera for more limbs, for more daggers, is really, really high. And it tends to not be worth it. Just skip jab. Okay, we're skipping jab. Noted. Ooh. Nice. Get another chair. Not gonna bother with that. Bit too heavy for wandering around, I think. I really want that build to work, Astaroth. It feels so fun, but I think the big problem with it is it lacks defense. And it's very expensive. We just got away with walking up to that thing, huh? I think if you got it to, like, level 20, it would start to pop. But until then, it's a struggle. There's always a new strongest character right around the corner. Exactly like Noita, there's always a new best run. It's a beautiful cycle. Let's see what dudes we can murder real quick here. Oh no, not the musket turrets. Thanks for the free shit, idiots. Uh-oh, it's another boar. Disliked by dogs, hated by vines, admired by Barathamites. Oh, I don't really want to kill him. Admired is just minus 50. Fuck it. Dogs love me, dude. Dogs love me. Traveling Ward of Ivelrep. What the shit does that do? Okay. What does it do? Probably a teleport shield. It's a move speed shield? It's beautiful! It's fucking beautiful, dude! Oh my god. Oh, Toby, if you don't know Noita, you gotta give it a go. All-timer for me. One of my absolute favorite games. Dude, we're gonna be fast as fuck! No, we're playing as Mutant today there, Mr. Jet. We've got a horny build going. We got the big spiral horn, and then we go real fast and do a lot of damage, and it's wonderful. Minus 3 DV. It's a bit of an oof, but it's got the +2 AV to it, so that's kind of good. Wings are an amazing catch. Yeah, I mean, we set up like this. This is the combination that we set up with. No, I never heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, we are a move speed build, which is funny. I'm gonna get 1 level in double muscle because that's gonna give me an extra level in strength, right? Oh, it's not. Wait, I thought it would. I want to get my wings leveled up. More movement speed is good. I think we're gonna take off this shield, so that way we've got 3 DV. Because having 0 DV kind of sucks. How's your cat experience going? Really well. I've been super enjoying this game. I like it a lot. And the more I play it, the more I like it. Which is great. And we were doing some bingo the other day, and we had the devs come in, or at least a couple of them, which was really cool. It's very, very cool to have them in here. My cat's meowing. You had the same experience. Super fun once you learn the basics. Even, like, early on it's a little frustrating, but I found I started getting the one more run thing happening very early on, which is really good. It's always a good sign from a video game when it starts hitting you with the one more run syndrome. We got a lot of dudes to kill here. But yeah, I can't help but feel like I play this game wrong, at least with my controls. At some point I might have to try and play with a different control setup. I knew there had to be a nest around here. There's just too many of these bastards. There's too many of these bastards to be ignored. Killian! Oh my god. Killian. How's it going? What's this game all about? Okay. This is a traditional roguelike. And basically, you get a whole bunch of numbers, and you get to choose from, I want to say, like 40 or so different abilities, and you got to mix and match mutations. Or you can be a Truekin, which is like a cyborg. Is pacifism possible? For sure there, Horatio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I missed your comment. And, yeah, basically, you got to custom build your RPG type dude. Similar to similar to NetHack in some ways. It's very easy to get into comparatively. And yeah, it's a big open world. Right now I'm in a cave, so I can't really show you the open world part. But yeah, there's like a quest line that's got like a main path sort of deal, and then there's like a lot of procedural stuff. And yeah, it's just a very, very well put together game. And it's been 15 years in the making. 1.0 just came out last month. And yeah, it reminds me a lot of Noita, where you're going to make a lot of mistakes, and every time you make a mistake, you're going to learn like 3 or 4 different things across the run. And, you know, your subsequent runs are just going to get more and more ridiculous. This game is very much like a knowledge check. The more you know, the more ridiculous you become. And it's to the point where it seems like once you have your feet under you, you can just, like, have infinity of whatever you feel like, which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot like Noita in that regard, where it's just like, okay, we're going to become ridiculous. And, yeah, in this current playthrough, I went with a physical mutant, because there's mental and physical mutants. And the whole idea behind my character is I wanted to make, like, a Pegasus unicorn guy. So he's got a horn, and he's got multiple legs, so he's really, really fast. The horn is his main weapon, so I'm just impaling people. And then we've also got wings, so we can fly. And because we've got wings, our charge is faster. And every time we charge with a horn, the horn deals a bonus attack. And there's all sorts of wacky stuff like that. Like, it's really cool. Have you tried a psychic build? We were actually just on a psychic run before this, a mental run. We had a... Wow, that's an advanced toolkit. That's nice. Tempted to buy that. But I'm definitely going to sell off my stuff here. Because I've got some extra things that I don't need. I'll get rid of these bucklers. But yeah, I forgot where I was at with all that. There's a lot. It's a lot. It's a game that I've been very much enjoying there, though, Killian. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah. It's really nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. Oh yeah, there's so much replayability. Every single run can be totally unique. And a lot of the weird situations you get into are super fun too. Like, I find sometimes my characters get super lucky or super unlucky. And most of the time you can survive even the unlucky scenarios if you play well. And it just makes for a really interesting story, which is cool. Did you look at the engraved chair? I did. I always look at the engraved stuff, don't worry. Things are working out really well in life coming into 2025. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Yeah, YouTube's been popping for me. I don't know if you've seen that, but that's been my big thing lately. And yeah, I've just been kind of living life otherwise. I do have Tinker, indeed. You will rarely catch me without Tinker. Tinker's so dang good. Got a well-paying, flexible, long-term freelance 3D animation gig. Oh my gosh. That's awesome, dude. That sounds pretty ideal. Stop riding your rickshaw. Hell yeah. That's sweet. So a good combination of things going on by the sounds of it. You should auto-scrap folding chairs. Folding chairs sell for like 2 though, which is kind of good. Kind of like selling them. There are a lot of holes in this place. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a lot of extra responsibility. The owner wants to be more hands-off. That's fair, I guess. Hopefully that comes with a pay raise. That's always the key when it comes to that sort of thing. Is, it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be in charge of this. It's like, okay, what are the benefits? Do tell. Like after a certain number of bonus legs, you should be able to sit without a chair. That would be funny. But the benefits seem worth my while. That's good. That's really good to hear. That is important. Okay, we're gonna jump down this hole. I'm gonna go down a decent amount and see what I can do. These guys spawn turrets. Or not turrets, they spawn mines. So they're quite annoying. You don't want to let them live for too long. Oh my god, these things are everywhere. Okay, that one's dead. That one's also dead. That mine placer managed to get away from me, annoyingly. Hope you have enough water. You hope I have enough water. That's funny. Very funny. Follow them around and get free mines. Nah, that's too much effort. Have you done any turret spawner Truekins yet? No, I haven't. I've been thinking about it. I noticed that you can do bow and arrow turrets, which is very funny to me. I would like to try that. Just have like a million because bow and arrows are super, super light. So you could set up like 100 of them in a room or something silly. So you could do some very funny stuff with that. I would like to try that. My horn got cracked. Dang it. Bow turret sounds sick. Yeah, it would be really interesting to play around with. Because otherwise you're lugging around like something heavy, right? Whether it's like carbines or... Oh, wow, 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 wow! That is just 52 honey on the ground, and I'm over encumbered. Yeah, that checks out, dude. I have some spheres of negative weight. Well, I have one currently, but definitely intend on getting more. How over encumbered are we? Quite. Okay, we need to leave. Food mechanic is good once you learn it. Yeah, that's something I'm in the works with. I'm not going to find anything too crazy down here, so I'm just going to go ahead and teleport back. Hauling pistols isn't too bad. Are turret pistols good, though? Yes, I would love that, Salubrious. We didn't get any jewelers in our one place, sadly. Gonna have to settle for nuggets for now. 6-day stilts, we got a little unlucky. I'm gonna have to just, like, luck into super light items like cyber wedges and stuff. That's a good way of holding money, to be honest. There's a lot of weird items that are really good for holding water weight, to be totally honest. That's how I do it a lot of the time. Okay, let's teleport out of here back to Joppa. There we go. You still can't move, so I'm gonna drop some water on the ground. Famished. That probably would have saved me a lot of space, to be honest. Wayfaring is a slept-on skill for finding Dromad caravans. I would like to get wayfaring, but I can only afford so much, and I just recently bought out all of this. Weapon mastery is something that is on the list of things to get. I'm going to be putting all of my attributes into agility, so that way I can get up to Shank really quick. And then we're going to be completely ignoring agility for the rest of the game, probably pumping strength. And we'll get enough intelligence to get to Tinker 2. Juke will be nice to have. You don't need it with wings. What do I not need with wings, Salubrious? Wayfaring? Because Wayfaring gives me the wings bonus, or the bonus. You travel a map faster. 40% reduced chance of becoming lost. It doesn't help you find stuff, though. So I guess it's less valuable, but still very good. Yeah, we should keep this. Yeah, I think the real value comes from the other mentioned things. Being able to find stuff. Scaled buckler. Wow. Could probably dump this honey. Be good. Jewelry or rare liquids. Yeah, those are things to hunt for. Grapple gun. Nano Neuro Animator. It's Tinker 3. We got some 2s. I don't really need 2s that bad. Liquid cooled. This weapon's fire rate is increased, but it requires pure water to function. Nah. Phase Conjugate. Adds the item modification Phase Conjugate. This explosive shifts phase immediately before detonating. So it's for hitting things outside of, like, within the other realm, I guess. Do wings help in Fungal Jungle too, or is it, the auto lost taking precedence? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't know you got auto lost in those places. Okay. Joppa doesn't really have much for me. We are inspired. I think we'll dump all our books for now, to be honest. We have a spare chest. We do. I'll bring my books to the other place and then I'll dump them. Okay, so we're completely full up. I'm gonna wander around. What is this? What is this? Yo, Lucas, how's it going? Welcome on in. It is going well here. I'm having a fantastic day. Did some Primordialis, and now we're wrapping up with some Caves of Cud. I've been really enjoying this game. There's no way I can't get in there, right? What is this? Okay, it's time for the pickaxe to come out. We've not used the pickaxe a single time on this playthrough, but it's time. Oh my god. Let me in! Okay. Cool beetle pet, thank you. Normally he fucking dies instantly. For this time he didn't. I'm like a Pegasus unicorn guy, so I figured it would make sense if I had like a little funny beetle with me. Can I get these? Okay. Can I throw these? Boulder. I can throw. Okay, good. I love that I can pick up a boulder and throw it fucking one tile. It's so useless. Okay. Guess we're leaving. Yeah. That is so dang convenient. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to place a chest right here. I'm not going to give all of these, I'm not going to give all of these books yet because I want the XP later. I think we're doing really, really well for power scaling, so it makes sense to do this. I don't know, maybe it doesn't make sense. Boulder Mensch would do a better job. With boulders. Well, I'm no Boulder Mensch, okay? I do my best. Okay. Then we'll dump a chest here for money. So I'm just gonna probably have some raw cash in there. I'll do a loop and see if there's anything good. And if there's not, then we'll... I mean, regardless, I should probably call it, because it's 9 o'clock, and I need to eat food and stuff. What level are we? We're level 14. I really want to get to level 15. Let's see what kind of cool thing we get. We cleared that place. Let's just fly over here really quick. I'm pretty safe from most things, I think, at this point. I'm pretty sure I could take on a group of anything. Okay, what do we want to make food with? Spine fruit jam. Is there any point in jerky stacking? Like, that just gives you a bunch of HP, right? You can't have it all has a chance to fucking kill you, right? Surely it would, though. If it did, it would be really funny, but surely it won't. Bonfire mastered the lava jump. I'll have to take a look at that. +4 willpower. Whenever you reflect damage, 50% chance you gain 30 to 40% max HP. Whenever you take damage, there's an 8 to 10% chance you reflect 100% next time you take damage. Okay, I mean, the willpower is really good. I don't care about the quills, especially on this run. Here we go. Nice. It's Friday. It's not Friday. You ain't got no job. This is my job, Hackman. I gotta eat. I gotta eat, Hackman. I gotta eat and I gotta maintain a sleep schedule so that way I can wake up early tomorrow and stream again. Also, it's fucking Monday. What do you mean it's Friday? Those first 3 are from a movie. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Has a chance to give you all stats up, though. Doesn't it also have a chance to kill you? Things that would kill you: being frozen, a powerful psychic, or an enemy with a huge one-shot damage, or something like shooting rockets, or funny canned food. Okay, I gotta look at Woat's. We gotta see this. Woat speedrunning. Do it. Do it. Based. That only works if you have a good computer, by the way. That you literally can't do that if you don't have a good computer. I've tried that before.
In fact, I can probably just do that.
Well, can you say hi to Bonfire for me if he's live right now? Just tell him I said hi. That's it. I still have all my fucking water on me, dude. I am so overloaded with water. Am I lost? I am lost. Is the chance to do neutron flux effect, which if it fails, you get hit with the power of a star. That is funny. That is pretty funny. I don't know what my cat's doing over there. How to get inspired again? If successful, you get perma 1 AV. That's actually crazy. That is big value. Hey, yo, what up? I will go and find them. I mean, don't you just use Sphinx salt so you don't die, Lucas? Isn't that the play? Is just guarantee that you don't die? Yeah, just use precog. Yeah. Yeah, just use precog, forehead. You need precog? Just get precog. It's the best one. It's the fucking best one. It's the best ability. Why wouldn't you have precog? Speaking of the best one, I'm gonna buy... Hang on. There's a way to get... there's a way to get this trinket from her, right? I should probably wait. Injector only gives you precog if you're Trukin. Right, because injectors do slightly different things. That's cool. And weird. My cat is meowing so loud. Belle, you're not alone, sweetie. I'm in here. She misses Michaela so much. She was like staring at the door earlier where she left. And then she was sitting in the, like on her chair in the other room. And then she was sitting on her bed next to Michaela's chair where she waits for, or where she hangs out with Michaela. It's just like, oh my god, you sap of a cat. What are you doing? North Road. Okay. North Road. We're hungry, so maybe we eat. Can I make a... Yes, I can. Hello, Belle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Little meower. I'll be with you very shortly, okay? Very soon. Also, what's that movie? Or what is the movie quote, Hackman? I'm curious. Is that one I should watch? Horn mutation is really nice. Alias, are you doing a single weapon fighting with your build? Yes. We're single weapon horn. That is the build. I'm gonna go triple jerk. We're jerking it here. +1 to hit for the rest of the day and 10 to 15% max HP. That's kind of awful. Yeah, we're super horn build. That is the build that we have created. It's pretty good. That was a lot of damage. It's a classic. I don't know if it's good. Okay, fair. I've heard that about... you know, it's funny. The more classics I watch, the more I realize classic doesn't mean good. It's pretty funny. Okay. Let's kill a turtle. We did it. Turtle murderer. Oh, hey. Alright. Good murdering. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Caves of Cud's been super fun. I mean, 1.0 on many games will get a lot of extra attention for the game. And, yeah, once again, big shoutouts to Krath for giving me this game. This has been, like, the most I've gotten out of a gifted game in a very, very long time. a lot of people, when they gift you a game, it's like, oh, this is my favorite game. I hope you love it as much as I do. And you know, sometimes that's the case, but a lot of the time it's not. But this is just, it's been really good. It's been super fun. Oh, there's Krath. Hello. You get people's favorite games. Yeah, and then I hate them. No, but I mean, like, a lot of people were super into Inscription, for example, and I didn't really like that one. The only gifted game I genuinely got hours in was Crab Champions. Well, I'm happy to be the one to have gifted that to you, Trevor. That's awesome. That is frickin' sweet. Oh, here they are. This place is really pretty. I mean, in a, you know, in a this video game context kind of way, but like, I don't know, this looks like a really nice place to be. I like it. Yeah. I am Valkyr the Majestic. Hindra Care sent me. What happens if I just kill her there and say I'm your worst nightmare? You just fucking kill him outright? What reward do you get for that, chat? I gotta do that at some point. Frame up, I suspect. What can be done then? Okay. Let's do 50 XP. You haven't done that one yet? I think on my next playthrough I'll be a fucker and just kill her immediately without thinking. That'll be funny. It'll save a lot of detective work. What is this? Crumpled sheet of paper. When spitting, anger boils up in my blood, and I can feel my walls are closing in. When hardened heart despises all of Cud, and Hindrak says all I do is sin. But then you stand resplendent and refined, and so I feel a tingle on my skin. So as I think perhaps you could be mine, that's when my heart scarce knows where to begin. What need have we for stripping water vine? Our parents will not treat us like their own. What do we gain from claiming to be fine? Our village shall not melt their hearts of stone. However, can I tell my aching heart that our remaining years will be apart? This is a edgy poem.
called Love and Fear. I haven't seen this one yet. My cat is freaking the hell out. I need to go give her some love and attention. Yeah, that was a Cud love letter, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it was a love letter. I think it was more like a, you know, a love of her village, and just the fact that she doesn't get to be at the village is kind of like a big deal to her, which is totally fair. It's cool. Interesting. Okay. We're going to call it right here. This is a classic spot to call it for me. I wish we got to level 15, but at least we're finishing with 69 health. This was a good-ass run. I'm excited to keep it going. The Spiral Horn is super carrying me. And, yeah, eventually we'll level up our wings, but, you know, we got lots on the go. We do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be more Primordialis, and I think I'll do like a short session of Cud and a short session of Bazaar afterward. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna go give my kitty cat some love. Thank you all very much for being here. It is most definitely a love letter. Okay, well, maybe I misinterpreted it then. That's fair. Thank you, Astro. Thank you. Okay. We'll jump on the screen. We'll find someone to raid, and we will call it. Today we managed to get we managed to get the Glottrot achievement. Say no more. The achievement for that one. That's interesting. 8.4% of people have gotten Glottrot. That's unfortunate, dude. Kitty cam before streams off, please. She's in the other room being very sad. I can't force her into such things. But yeah, I hope everybody's been enjoying the current streams. Yeah, thank you. Let's go to Bonfire. We're going to Bonfire. Bonfire is running fast. Please go say nice things at Bonfire, and I'll catch you later, okay? Thank you all for being here and for being a part of this community. I appreciate it a lot. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Great work. All right, see ya.